when a new game. I have to make sure my audio is working properly. I just realized I'm in the wrong spot, so hold on. We'll move me up here today. Oh, Coco needs to move too. Oops. I keep moving the wrong thing. Hold on. Well, Coco's gonna stay put because apparently I keep fucking with things. At least I can be moved. Same. So this is going to be a repeat for us because we played the demo. I have been so excited for this game. I was really sad I didn't get to play yesterday, so I'm happy we get to play today. I'm so happy to be playing this. I know you guys can't see me because I look like shit today, but I am so excited. I have like a huge grin on my face. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Okay. It's Seamus. Now, from now on. No, long story, Meg. Long story, Meg.
A river.
I have 2 copies of this game now.
After
That's the
that,
summarized
I take a
version.
good swig from my hip flask, and I'm all relaxed. Got everything?
Okay.
Yes. Because I couldn't get the
Basic.
PC version to work with the Streamlabs. Stop before I get myself in trouble. Because I was about to say there's multiple reasons, baby. If the castle guard, this is a royal writ, the first thing you do when you start your shift is to take a look. If the Castle Guard Corp can achieve a good star rating this month, there will be a pizza party for the barrack. Note, strict 1 slice limit per guardsman. Okay. Hi, buddy. From the desk of Councilwoman Ash, there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening held by the members of the Mage Guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. Congratulations to Guardsman Randy on his 35 years at post. After 6 months undercover operation of the Sprawl Cavern for the elderly group of sweet grannies and grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs in and out of the city. While not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant with dealing with someone's grandparent. Nice. Depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it for you, Malcolm. Hey, buddy. Now that I can actually drink my tea without burning my freaking mouth. Also, hi, Brian. Thank you for the hydrate. As I about to... It won't cost any point. Okay, so looking at that won't cost the same points. How's boobs today? How's boobs today? You know what? We'll cover as many times as I want, Dad. But it was okay. Worked from home, which is nice. Nice. I am good. I did some work this morning. Made a little extra cash, which is always nice. And I'm excited to play this. Like, I'm so excited. And I'm happy today. And I feel better today, too. It does. It is. It's very Papers, Please. No, we got priorities. No. Can I go back? I should have did the rest of them. Thank goodness you could rewind. Fair. I've been following this game for a very long time, so I'm so excited. You nailed the tutorial. Yay! Alright, so we read this already, so we won't have to read it again. Mm. Okay. Alright, so we know we need to call the lady because she's a mage. So let's call Ash. My phone just scared the shit out of me. I forgot I was watching a video before I started stream. And then and true spray. This, like I said, this part's gonna be pretty familiar for me because I played the demo. So we're not letting this guy in. Don't have to be so rude. No, you sound like Malfoy. Are you gonna go tell your daddy on me? You used the truth spray and learned the full extent of his nefarious plans. You called the councilwoman, but you couldn't, in good conscience, let this dude in. Bold move, guardsman. You should see mine. You take a closer look at Denise's letter. And this is what makes me love this. This is what made me fall in love with this game. It's the fucking humor. Let's see. Is there anything else we can do? There's 3 options. We have 3. So, well, I'm gonna admit her. No. Good use of the Dakota Ring Guardsman. You didn't judge a book by its cover, and you knew not to stand in the way of a mama bear and her cubs. BS waits for no man. I went down the wrong. It's alright. I hope everybody's having a good day. Sorry, I'm very. Okay, so let's do... Actually, let's go back. He shouldn't threaten to whip people. Actually, that reminds Lil of her toolkit. I confiscated him. Can we call Striker? Or Striker? Did I say Riker? I said Striker. Striker. Aww. Okay. My mom is making a lot of noise out there. Over there. I'm sure I won't. You foiled a blood gold trafficker on your first day. First damn day. Legend. Doesn't. The phone is ringing. Oh, this is something different. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm like a little kid today. Okay, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Garby bunches. Oh, I don't want to confiscate everything I got. Okay, so first things first, we gotta call Malcolm. Wait, what? Wait, what? That got dark all of a sudden. Well, fuck you do, buddy. Okay, so we got money for that. You know, you actually life did not give us lemons, so lemons are a hybrid. Let's see, what can we? So metal detector, X-ray. Should we use a metal detector? Can we? I probably should use the X-ray machine instead. All right. Well, we have to admit him because I didn't find anything besides him being a little bit on the creepy side and a little bit worried about what his grandpappy did for a living. Who would have known that a funny name would lead to connecting Jester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes? Good job. Yes, but what outcome does that give us in our bell rings in the distance? No more folks, time to close up shop. But we need to go to the dig site. Oh, nice. Due to your exceptional job performance, you were paid 30 gold for the shift. You nailed the. Oh, that just shows us all of our stuff. Okay. But we need to go to the dig site? Is this going to be like a side quest thing? Okay, so we'll go to the dig. Oh! Okay, I'm super excited about this. This makes me very happy. Ammonium hydrine, iodine, all the basic stuff. Oh, it's like point click too. Guys, I love point and click games. Mag is not the only person that loves them. I love point and click games. Machines like they are a relatively new discovery in the sprawl. Little notice the world's commander keen among the inscribed technical jargon. You see a small cot piled on clothes through the gap. That's where Dr. B must sleep here. Wait a second. You, the lost and found is not for you to put a small child into it. Who are you? Well, we've got time, because... Tell me more. Okay. Okay. In her cape and beard. Oh my god. The references. The Easter eggs. The Easter eggs. Okay. Yes, me. I want to push the button. Dee Dee, don't push the button. I, I want to. I want to push the button. I want to push the button. I want to push the button. Just saying. I'm trying to resist. Just do it for the love of God. Push the button. What's it gonna say now? Push the button. I should get an achievement for sitting through all that. I'm just saying. The phone is ringing. Pick up the phone. This is Lil. Yeah, I want to try something different. Okay, so we're gonna return that again. And then, oh, wait. You're not gonna give us a chance to. It's not even gonna give us a chance to. So this is the explanation. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the dig site now. Hopefully she'll tell us what happened. So if I didn't look at this one, the hole is so deep you can't see the bottom. They must have a really good ladder guy. Alright, let's talk to her now. Um, time travel. I listened to your whole spill. That's the whole point of being a guard. Oh, nice. No pressure. Why not? Oh, why isn't there a yes? Why isn't there? I wanted a yes. Thank you for the follow. Clovella? Clovella? Sounds like a fairy's name. And not like a forest fairy. Kitchen fairy. Kitchen fairy. Yes. Trip and fall. Yes. Lottery. That's fair. Bummer. Okay. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Jessie Lee James. I am a community caster here on Twitch, and we are playing the Lil Guardsman. I'm going to assume that's what you guys were playing too, which is so cool. I'm so happy a lot of people are playing it.
Okay.
Oh, and it's a
That
clip.
I think I should find my
Hi.
Good thing I always sleep in my clothes and I'm ready to go.
It's like a film when they're like, good thing my
Oh,
hair and
my
makeup
audio is
so
breaking a
perfectly
little
done,
bit,
and I've just
sorry.
woken up. Ooh, just like that.
Hello. It was so much fun. I'm so glad
like
to
the
hear
little
that.
boy, though.
A note?
Oh
I'm
no.
so happy that someone.
Dear Lil,
Ugh.
please come down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe...
I'm just so happy other people are playing it. I've been following this game for a long time, so it makes me so excited. So, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Make sure y'all go relax after your stream and enjoy it. And I hope you weren't giggling at me when I said your name sounds like a kitchen fairy's name. I love it. Same, I played the demo in May, and I was counting down until it came out. Oh, that's so exciting. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. It's so sweet of you. I will embrace the kitchen fairy. That's adorable. Okay, so tavern. This is so cool. I'm so excited. I'm like a little giddy kid right now. It's so ridiculous. I love your tattoos, though. Can I? No, I can't talk to that one. Fine. Legend has it that this neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. Really? I would have never guessed. That's where they keep the good stuff. Arda will only open a bottle for people she knows will pay their tab. Fair. You remember this working when you were a little pretty great collection of tunes. Good English today. Your dad always says if you ever save enough money, you could chip in to get it fixed. I love that. Yes, the humor is the best part of this game. The same company that launched, we're not going to take it, I imagine, right? This ain't the nicest place in town, but there's always a warm fire going. Hi, Dad. Oh, we're sucking up big time. Give Hamish gold bars. Sorry, nothing today, Dad. I don't want to get in trouble for giving him the gold bars, though. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Boom. I took the book up. Was it a deliberate choice to have the character allowed on stream? I'm not sarcastic. Legitting. We're trying to figure out how to make it clean. Wait, hold on. Was it a deliberate choice not to have the characters allowed? Am I having a dumb moment? I think it's... Oh! Because I'm like... Well, it says it's working. Okay. No, I didn't realize it wasn't putting out sound. So thank you for saying something, because I'm like... I'm glad someone said something. I didn't realize it wasn't coming through. No, thank you. I'm like, am I dumb? Yes, it was because, No, thank you. I didn't realize it wasn't coming through. So thank you, thank you. No, that I must have hit the wrong setting earlier and didn't realize I didn't change it back. So thank you.
This is perfect. Arda, a round for everybody. I'll be right back after I call my guy. Thanks again, Lil.
Oh, it wouldn't be.
You'll never believe what happened.
You'll never. It's such a streamer. If you don't have a tech issue, what are you doing with your life?
Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Dad.
Yes, I did. Whatever. Just listen.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
I remember to turn off the light. I think.
I think.
Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I worked the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
Yeah, I just thought maybe I had my audio down too low. I'm glad you guys said something. Thank you so much for saying something.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
Dad!
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories.
I talked
so
on
she
mute
can
several
be more
occasions.
like
You're
her
good.
old man.
Fair. I've done that quite a few times.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I have the power to manipulate time and I demand to be taken seriously.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable. But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Sorry about that.
Speaking
Got a
of
phone
that,
call.
I better
Gotta
call
love
my guy
spam
and make a bet on the
calls.
next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
Gotta grab some food, but I enjoy. Hope you enjoyed the fun games and enjoy the giggles. Thank you. Vengeful Lil. Good night, Dad.
Good night, Dad. Maybe someday you'll believe me. Good luck with your
Have
gambling.
some good noms too.
I don't need luck.
You need luck, buddy. I'm sorry, but you already didn't do well.
Whew, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit the sack.
On her way to the bar, Mrs. Abernathy accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late to make a bet on the big goblin ball game. Her grandson's inheritance is safe for now. He missed giving his keynote speech at the festival. This caused a surplus of ticket refunds, causing the Festival of Magical Freedoms to declare bankruptcy and cancel all future events. Oh, his hatred for Smaggles grew. Hi, Minnie. After Denise picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not earshot, and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Learned a handful of new words that day, but some they already knew. Due to your cunning confiscation, denying the old coot Grumpton T. Dankworth was unable to make a sizable deposit of illegal blood goals. Unfortunately, it happened the same day of an unprecedented volume of cash withdrawals. This caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dankworth refused to donate money to have it rebuilt. Garvey Bunches found a vacant plot of land in the alley behind the Twisted Sisters Tavern and set up his Emporium of Wonders.
Good morning. You're listening to The Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, The Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig. Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news. Today in the headlines, it was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor. No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, The Ham. But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Hell! With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across all major routes this morning. Now let's get to the music. You're listening to the Morning Crawl here in the Sprawl with Dodger and the Ham.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
5 minutes for no reason. That's fine. Oh, that one was good. My ex-wife didn't seem to mind.
I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes and I'm ready to go.
Fair. The official crest of the Sprawl and the royal family.
A note?
Dear Lil, please come down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love, Dad.
Maybe he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation. Which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
Many questions.
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
But I need my job for gambling.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
This whole stream is gonna be me just giggling the whole time. I hope you guys are prepared to hear Hyena off and on all day today.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above average job performance with cash bonuses.
Understandable, carry on. Fair.
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your
Do you ever look at
tools.
someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Laughing, giggling.
And with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Oh, poor Randy. He just hit his 35 years.
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
Oh, so he let someone in. Poor Randy on his 35 years.
Oh, jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
Excuse me?
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
More like you need to start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here while you go bet on Goblin Ball games.
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again. Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Again, not what I meant.
Minnie, don't be taunting my hyena.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client.
Yeah, because you lost all your money.
But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But I like those odds.
Oh, Dad, you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm
No,
off.
that's not what that
Remember, 2
translated
stars or better,
to.
or we're out on our asses.
No pressure.
That's my girl.
No. Okay, what's the royal writ today? Okay, Malcolm. Rather than repairing the dungeon, which has fallen apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist. Excuse me? I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. Oh. Accept the immediate arrival of 2 envoys vying for alliance with the Sprawl. The 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. Take the opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. The Duchess of Scarsborough Award winning feline companions Sprinkles shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. As always, treat any non-human visitors, goblins, gnomes, orcs, etc. with extra scrutiny. Remember, if you see something, say something. Okay. Well, looks like we're gonna need this. Can we... Oops, the X-ray. Oh, though.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Leaves me racist leaves. Yeah, right? You jerks. Okay, this is probably gonna be really bad. I kind of want... Okay, I want to take this one. Minus this one. Oh, I think we need this one to be a little bit more... I don't want the chance of that one not working. Leave the magical beans alone. Oh, must be the
Hello,
painter
ma'am.
instead of
The name is
fixing.
Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl. Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
Okay, let's...
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors. An artist? Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
You may laugh,
Okay.
but I'm sure that you're an artist at heart.
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe
real
she's been made into an
joke.
artist all these years.
Okay, so we talked to him. Let's just... Did it work? Oh, it worked! Oh.
Those are my cans of paint. I wasn't sure what exactly was required of me, so I just brought my personal favorites.
Okay, perfect.
Just like you can't play cards without a full deck, a painter can't do their best job without all the colors.
So, let's go back to the railroad. We didn't have to call anybody, right? Malcolm, rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart. Let's call Malcolm.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot sweet and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom.
What?
What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
Oh. Okay. It's fair. You don't want to gloom.
Many thanks. Say, before I go, do you have a favorite color?
I like blue, I guess.
Then I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting blue in your honor.
Aww.
Thank you again.
Aww. You let him in to do his job. What, do you want a parade? Yeah, I do. Oh, nice, relaxing touch.
Hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrarch. Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia,
Oh, no, we're gonna let
daughter
this
of
go.
King Salvatore, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar.
Thank you. Wow. Okay, I think I got it.
Okay. We have a picture. Okay, so let's start by talking.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulfur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulfuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
Okay. If this isn't Scream French Revolution, I don't know what does exactly. Okay.
That sounds like it's going to be quite a party.
Oh yes, one of the grandest events of the season.
Okay.
I thought I might be asked to play my bugle for the occasion. But the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival.
Okay. So, did it say anything about suitors? Okay, no. Doesn't say anything about suitors. Let's actually make sure that's a declaration
Can I
of...
see that scroll you got there?
Let's make sure it's actually is invoice, yeah. Not suitors. Whether by cosmic accident or handiwork of the DV scribe, the decoder reads letters fart embedded in the text of the scroll.
Farts.
Okay, we don't really have... I don't have anything else to say, so... We'll omit him. Oh no? I'm like, there's no real others.
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvarg Empire behind me seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess. If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvarg delegate.
You omitted an admittedly annoying ambassador. Fair.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
Why does this sound like Antonio Banderas?
Why come all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
You seem like the type of guy that would wear a fancy hat.
Not just fancy, fantastic.
I kind of want to... This might be the wrong choice. But I feel like he might be lying.
The hat, she was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear. I did not lose that fantastic hat, I threw it away! But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if greater worth than my previous hat.
Okay, that was...
Only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Heavy is the head, as they say.
Okay, I probably wasted that, but I was like... I don't know, it seems too easy. It seems too easy. It's a trap. It's always a trap.
hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, "Wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?"
I have no doubt in my mind.
Your interrogation led him to bearing his soul to you, and you gave that man a second chance to find the headdress of his dreams. Oh, hello.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvag Empire.
Okay. Oh.
The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag.
Okay, what does that mean?
Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail, Praetor Gargan! Kapla!
Okay. So, okay, hold on.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess.
Okay.
I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
I kind of want to doubt because I want to see. Let's do it.
No, please. You keep it.
Oh, I should have.
But then how will you know I am worthy of delivering the words of the Praetor to your princess?
You know what? I'll take your word for it.
Curious. Very well.
I guess we could instead use the X-ray machine, so that way I don't actually have to look at it. Well, there is a skull.
Holy Haha! You are impressed by my ceremonial weapons. Each of these weapons have drank their fill of blood in ceremonial combat, or of the blood of those who tried to remove them from me.
This is probably gonna be really bad, but you can't go deliver a message to the princess with your swords. I'm sorry.
Did I stutter? The blood of those who tried to remove them from me stains these weapons.
I want to so bad. Sorry, Lil.
Haha! You are indeed brave, little one. Brave and stupid. Let the combat commence. Kapla!
Oh no! You encountered the first of many landmines in the Lil Guardsman. Good job. You died.
Whoa, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
That was beautiful. That was so beautiful.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvag Empire.
I needed to know. The curiosity was too much. The curiosity was too much.
The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag.
Which means what?
Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor.
Yeah, right? Right?
Hail, Praetor Gargan! Kapla!
Okay. Sorry? Oh! Alright. So...
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering
what
this
would
message to
happen?
your
Okay.
princess.
Once again, my curiosity is getting the best of me.
I have brought
Intrusive
you the head
thoughts
of the
are
mightiest
winning
of these
today.
for you to inspect, as is our custom.
Oh my god. Thank you for the gift?
This is how you know I am worthy to deliver the words of the Praetor to your princess.
Just what I wanted. Let's call Ash.
The mighty empire of Marvog has sent an envoy from the Praetor. This is unfolding even more splendidly than I imagined. And what an envoy. All that leather. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Excuse me?
I literally have not said a word.
Oh, well, woo! Please show her in and don't interfere. Leave her just the way she is.
Even with the swords on her back? So, we have an opportunity to make extra gold, but I kind of just want to know what's going to happen. So, Intrusive Thoughts are winning today, so we're just going to... We're going to let her in. Lady Ash has got a thing for the big girls. Ooh.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvag. And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the Praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
True. You admitted an extremely well-armed visiting dignitary. Smart! Hey, I didn't get a 2-star. I got 3. It's fine.
Whoa there, Lucy. Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl. I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me.
Why do you have a dolphin on your shield?
I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona, as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor. If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after. When word reached me that Princess Desdemona was going to be entertaining potential suitors, I knew my days of jousting and dragon slaying were behind me. I saddled up my faithful steed, Lucy, and rode hard across the realm. For thrice 3 days we rode, stopping only to aid those in distress and relieve ourselves. Now, we are here to exclaim our dearest devotion to the beautiful
Why does your horse look like...
the fairest flower in a whole field of fair flowers.
That looks like a fake horse.
You really don't look like the dragon slaying type.
Looks can be deceiving. By my eyes, you don't look like the castle guarding type.
There's something wrong with you, dude.
I'm not. This is my dad's job. I'm filling in. You're proving my point.
The horse looks like it's fake. It is, okay.
What's with the horse?
My noble steed, Lucy?
I don't know how to say this, but that horse is 2 people in a costume. Oh, turns out I do know how to say it.
We told you this wouldn't work. Can we get our $10 now?
Well, we're gonna go ahead and deny you, boo. This looks like it's awesome shit.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love.
Oh.
You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Shut up, Beverly.
He wasn't really an envoy and definitely wasn't a real horse. Masterful deduction there, Guardsman.
Hey, kid, are you Lil?
That's me.
Okay, good. Got a mysterious letter here for you?
Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
Fair.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
Oh, it's from Malcolm.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? I really gotta catch up to my partner.
Wait. Okay, I probably fucked that up.
You had me worried there for a second. See you around, kid.
Okay. Little girl, standing at the gate, making choices I can't wait. If you got tastes of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come meet me after dark. Together we'll make our stamp on the world. M. Dungeon 7, room forward. Wait. Okay, okay.
Nothing weird or creepy about that.
No, definitely nothing creepy about that.
Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
And you are?
Are you a Disney princess?
It's Lil.
Why do you got
and
so much
need a
blood on
good
you?
reason to be let in, but so far I'm not optimistic. Do you have any ID or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Nothing's to you. Inside these words, my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
What the fuck did we get into? Okay,
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleys.
Sweetie Todd.
Just swallow a person up.
100 of dark alleys that can swallow a person up? Really?
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see.
Okay, no.
Destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
I don't know if there's anything else I can do, but she not coming in.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
You're the worst.
Despite the songbird sweet serenade, you correctly identified a homicidal maniac and turned her away with the right tools. There might have been more to find. Oh, I was wondering if I should have used, but there's a chance that one won't work. We got 2 stars. Ugh. You could try though. Yeah, let's try. Let's try. Yes, I want to try.
Where's that music coming from?
Sorry guys, we have to go through this again with me laughing the whole time.
Good afternoon, I've traveled from afar. A simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle,
it's got a
lies my
jam
fate.
though.
Perhaps I'll even
It's got a
get
jam.
date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in. But so far, I'm not optimistic.
It do be a bop. It do be a bop.
Do you have any ID or anything?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
Just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
Okay, so sorry.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow up.
That
this
part's the where it got creepy, darling.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil.
So we know for sure she needs to not come in here, but we're gonna try the. I think I only have a crystal in the whip.
Everywhere we'll see my dark destiny I will fulfill.
And it's our last person, so. Nope. Okay. So we tried. Looks like you get the fuzzy end of the lollipop on that one. Can we call Striker?
For the love of what is that?
Excuse me, who are you talking to? What are you saying to them? Are you talking about me? Behind my back?
Oh god, she's fucking crazy.
I'm right in front of you.
Oh, it drives me crazy when people talk about me behind my back right in front of me. This is making me angry.
Okay, darling, calm down.
Maybe let's try singing?
Lily attempts to sing.
At times like this, what helps is this, calming down.
This isn't a duet. I'm the star here. You think you're going to burn me? It's me that's going to burn you.
Ma'am? Chloe reaches into her pocket, removes a mocktail combo. Oh, I know! Finds it in little.
Whoa, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
Sorry. That was fucking hilarious.
Where's
Okay.
that music coming from?
Don't
What is
call
happening?
the phone. The whip didn't work.
Afternoon, I've traveled
So
from
we'll
afar.
talk to her.
A simple girl who wished.
Okay, we'll talk to her. Well,
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
Should we let our intrusive thoughts win here? Oh my god, yes.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me to people everywhere will see. My dark destiny I will fulfill.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just eat the 2 stars here because she's psychotic. She killed us.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
You're the worst.
That was a trip. I'm sure if we used, like, the truth spray or something, it would have been better. But I used the truth spray earlier, which I shouldn't have. Well, not too bad. Due to your good job performance, you were paid 20 gold for this shift. Remember, 3-star represents a good sword. Lil Guardsman. 4-star results rely on superb protection. Okay, so we only got one that was a 2, which was Crazy Lady. Which was Crazy Lady, so I'll take it. Alright, let's go see what Malcolm wanted. Oh, he painted it blue. I had to let my club not to let the crazy lady in. Every castle needs a creepy dungeon, right? Ideal prisoners who have 1 arm. Having not seen a bathroom, you become horrified at the realization what this bucket's for. Okay, what's room 4?
Is this the right place?
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
Okay. I don't know what we're doing.
Oh, you dared. Hello. Welcome to my lair of chaos.
A lair of chaos.
It looks like a bedroom.
It is his damn bedroom.
It can be 2 things. I'm a minimalist.
Okay.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are right.
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
That is also true.
I see. Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
Okay. Back up. Who are you?
You can think of us as the real change makers here in the sprawl. Sure, there's the princess, but I think she's better suited to cutting ribbons and things like that.
Careful.
At any rate, I am Councilwoman Ash, head politician and policymaker for the sprawl.
Lieutenant Stryker, head of military and law enforcement.
Okay.
And I'm Malcolm.
He's a jester of the court.
I think they got that from the hat.
Basically, we're the ones who really make things happen around here.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about.
I'm Malcolm.
Okay, Malcolm.
So it would be wise for you to do as we say.
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess incorrectly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
Do I even have a choice?
Yes. You choose which hand.
Not the brightest one, is she?
We can pick Lieutenant Stryker or... Wait, what?
His right hand. Pick his right hand. You can't go wrong when you pick right.
Malcolm is left-handed, I think. So I'd pick his left hand.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
It wasn't even in his freaking hand!
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
But...
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
But...
That concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
Thanks.
It's called being an adult.
I'm 12!
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily Guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
Goodbye.
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
They say nothing as they no longer are there, except they are. Not the brightest light bulb. Welcome. Alright, let's go to the tavern.
Boy, what a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
Not
Did
the
better
hot
than
milk.
a 2-star rating, I can tell you that. How was... What were you doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy Blinkers, Gerby Bonbons. Anyways, it's just through that door over there.
Oh, he found a hat! We'll come back and talk to Dad later.
Hey, we have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
No, we're not gonna take it.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marvog Empire like we talked about? If you did, I have the gold I promised you right here.
Sorry. I let them in.
No, I totally let them in.
What? Why? I thought we had a deal.
No, you thought you could bribe a guardian of the Free Peoples of the Sprawl, which is a very serious offense.
Shake him down.
Please forgive me, incorruptible and honest steward of the kingdom. I beg you, forgive.
I don't know, it's a pretty hefty sentence for attempting to pay off one of the protectors of the kingdom.
We're shaking him down anyway.
All right. Take the gold and we'll forget the whole thing. How does that sound?
Thanks.
What kind of gold are we talking about here?
I have here 20 pieces of gold. Fair is fair. Take them. They are yours, and with many thanks from Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King...
Just the gold, thank you.
We did a shakedown. We're 12-year-old
yes.
shaking down.
Yeah, you are.
Fixing bribery with more bribery. Amen. I'm just running wild in this one. I'm just letting it go wherever it's gonna go.
Lil, you came. Welcome to Garby Bunches Emporium of Wonder. You're my very first customer. I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling guardsman tool power-ups. If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals, both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind, as well as power-ups for all of your tools.
Okay.
It's pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better. Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
Oh, so we got our own little shop. We could sell our head. We could sell the head. Oh my god, I want to sell the head. Okay, so we can power them up. That's cool. Permanent upgrade. Might be worth doing. And let's take a couple of extra roll the dice, guys.
Back for more? Feast your eyes.
Okay, so that's cool. Alright. That cannot be safe. Lil could fall into the source if she could walk past that part of the screen. Okay, now let's go back and talk to her dad.
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me.
Ooh.
Maybe one day you can cover for me here at the bar.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
Who are you talking to?
Quiet, you.
Yeah, let's hit the hay, because I think we did everything we were supposed to, so. But that's cool that you have an option. Did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor. He did all the edges without using tape. Really high quality work. It brought some much needed breath and life into the room where some people wait for execution. Seamus went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers for his wife in the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed and swept his wife off her feet and took her to their room. The 7th child, Becky Goblin, is due sometime in the spring. The envoy presented himself at court, which began okay until, out of sheer politeness, Princess Demessa acknowledged his bungle, and he proceeded to toot his own horn, which rapidly diminished the favor he had just carried. All the attendants left with a bad taste in their mouth and a ringing in their ear. That night, laying in his bed in the chambers provided by visiting dignitaries, he felt ashamed for having not only sought to bribe a little guardsman, but also having buckled under the pressure when the 12-year-old called him out for it. That night, his dreams of one serving as an intelligent officer finally died. Senor entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store sold that gear, but none of them had the type. But rest assured, will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. Okay. After relaying the message to the princess, the envoy walked past the National Ballet of Sprawl Company rehearsing in the park. Seeing that the ballerinas of the sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the envoy decided to join them and teach them a thing or two. Now the sprawl ballerinas are experts in first position and first degree murder. Sorry. Since the envoy was distracted, never got word if the princess received their message, but don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor, got back on his fake horse, and went home to his real hut where he lives with his real mother and wallow in his very real depression. Claw was picked up by patrol outside the city limits after setting fire to a hen house with her blowtorch, which spread into her surrounding housing, causing the trip. So we probably should use the X-ray on her. Well, no, because we had to use... I don't even know what the fuck's happening right now. The envoy arrives. Complete level 2.
It's news in the morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news. The chosen suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43. A representative from the Small Rodent and Budgie Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Caladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news. That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for all your Sprawl news updates. We now return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
Okay. Angsty band of tweens and tweens at heart.
Oh look, another note.
Well, I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Striker today. Apparently she needs me to time how long it takes to run the entire circumference of the sprawl. Really should have completed in that hot dog eating contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet at 30 gold for me after work. There's an extra $5 just for you.
You didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
True. Okay, what's the royal one? Expect an arrival of the Crown Prince, Phineas, and the princess. Do not let your guard down. Do not delay them unnecessarily. Today's the Goblin Ball Trio Goblin Cup finals between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Lightnings, the Bastards. There has been a BS report regarding the number of involving sports betting. Remember, Guard Force. City officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports betting. Guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant and watch out for anything that has a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the truth spray if necessary. I got the hiccups. Okay, so... and we'll do one of those. I think we better have that. Put one of those. I kind of want to put a good one in there, because increased smuggling. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrarch, here before you in the flesh. Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people, no better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
Okay, so let's just do a... oh, it only lets... oh.
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulfur mine were a complete success.
Okay. As if being forbidden stuff. Right.
Only 4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last.
Only 4 deaths?
No matter, we look forward in Petrarch. No sense crying over spilt... well, there it is.
I'm glad things went well. Jeez, 4 dead? At an opening ceremony?
Yes, tragic. Avoidable, but still
Avoidable?
Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers and 1 server. Could have been much, much worse.
Yeah, okay, so we'll call Ash.
Is he handsome?
Well...
Is he charming? They say that he's charming.
he has charm for a prince, I guess.
Yes.
I don't meet a wide range.
As we call it then, dickhead.
Oh, never mind. I will see for myself. Send the prince in at once, and for goodness sake, don't talk to him. We wouldn't want to put him off.
Alright, then. Well, admit him, jeez. We have a picture of him.
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in
Oh, look at him.
Much appreciated, little one. I'll be sure to send a case of quality Petrardian fizzy to your local establishment. Nice to keep some of my favorites on hand anyway.
That might not be that bad. We just gotta make sure... Should the Crown Prince really be bumming off? Oh, now I kind of want to retry that. Also, you'll never see that $5 again. Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Yes. Because I'm like, what else could you have done? I guess you could always do the truth spray. Alright?
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrarch. Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no.
We do have a
Although I am
picture of him.
crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man, one of the people. No better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
Alright, so, like... Oh, just tell... Oh, so we can just sell those. Okay, I was like, does that have anything to do? So we'll call Ash first.
Is he handsome?
Well,
Is he charming? They say that he's charming.
he has charm for a prince, I guess.
Yes.
I don't mean a wide range.
Oh, never mind. I will see for myself. Send the prince in at once, and for goodness sake, don't talk to him. We wouldn't want you to put him off.
Yeah, but something seems off. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Ugh! Wait, another dud? Of course it would.
Oh, I hope this princess is a looker. I never really thought about marriage before, the idea of tying myself down to one person. My mother is getting on and insists that I marry into a prosperous kingdom for the sake of future Petrardian interests. Our kingdom is almost broke, and we need to find someone to foot the bill for all these sulfur mines, or we'll have a riot on our hands.
Okay.
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulfur mine were a complete success. Only 4 deaths. No matter.
The fact that there was 4 deaths is
in
concerning.
Petrard. No sense crying over spilt. Well,
I'm glad things went well. Jeez, 4
yes, tragic. Avoidable, but still tragic.
I don't know if that will increase our chances here.
Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers.
4
and one
preventable
servant.
deaths,
Could have been much,
nonetheless.
much worse.
Okay, so we're gonna admit it.
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet.
But we
in
now
the
know why
pants.
he's broke ass, so...
Much appreciated, little one. I'll be sure to send a case of quality Petrardian fizzy to your local establishment. Nice to keep some of my favorites on hand anyway.
Now I see. Still got a 2. That's alright. If I feel like there's a different outcome, I will... At least it's 2.
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the Sprawl. I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard. I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport. The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the Sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
Okay.
I'm sure they were glad to have you as a personal insurance policy.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family.
And there was nothing here, right? No. Let's just do...
That toolkit was handed down to me by my great aunt Gildy, one of the finest restorers of beauty this world has ever known. A kit like this in the right hands, and there's nothing you can't do.
Okay.
I think you'd know what to do with these better than I would.
True.
I appreciate it. especially coming from a fellow tool enthusiast.
Tool enthusiast?
You got your own awesome toolkit there, and I bet you love using it as much as I do mine. Tell you what, if there's anything you need fixing, I'd be happy to take a look for you.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters Tavern has been on the fritz for ages now.
Oddly enough, fixing fritzy jukeboxes is my specialty.
Oh, nice!
I'll go there straight away and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani.
I don't understand what any of that meant, but great.
Alright. We're gonna admit him. I'm sure there's something wrong.
I thank you for this respite for the evening.
Uh-oh.
I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight. By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby?
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
Is there to say if you fill all the 3 squares on the top, Phil? I don't think... Like, I think it's there as an option. Oh, we got all the way together. It's like an option, but sometimes you feel like you're like, am I missing something? So, it's a good way to kind of coax you into trying to do more.
Sprinkles!
Oh, a small group of black-clad folks approaching the shed, weeping and moaning. But it's a good way. It's a good way to change up the thing.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Oh, Sprinkles.
It doesn't really say that you have to use all of the boxes.
Weep, weep, weep.
I don't know about this. So heartful, these peeps. Ah! That's not the cat.
What's this then?
That's dust.
Of course it is. There's a corpse in there after all.
No, pixie dust. It's an illegal narcotic used by layabouts and no-goodniks. What on earth is it doing inside Sprankles?
Oh! I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his foot. Who does that?
Oh! That was
I plead
Malcolm.
Guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
I'm not a judge, you know.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest of you, pack up your dead cat and be on your way.
Wait, it just automatically emitted those?
All right, have fun burying your cat.
We shall.
Sprinkles will be so happy at St. Euphogenias. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprinkles thanks you.
Oh, good.
So.
And that's how you x-ray your way to success.
Oh, we got you did a sting. You foiled the drug smugglers bringing out. So we could have got a higher there, but that's okay. The 2 stars are the ones I'm like a little bit willing to redo. Oh, hello.
Phew, I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago and the game is about to start. We all good?
And you are?
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kalidar Lightning. I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us a game.
All right.
Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here. What more do you want me to say?
I know what you mean. Personal drivers can really be an inconvenience sometimes.
Oh, you have your own personal driver?
No, and that's what's so inconvenient about it.
True. Don't really have anything else to go off of here. What does it say here? Let's call Ash.
Oh, yes, Saruna. I heard she was running late for the game. Something about an unfortunate detour at the last minute. Such a shame. Because if a team doesn't win today, then I won't have to owe the mayor of Caladar 5 barrels of fine Sprawley and mulled wine. Do me a favor. Keep her busy until the game is over, will you?
No. We're gonna admit you. Watch us slowly get fucked over for this, but I don't care at this point. This is our first playthrough.
Thanks.
We get to do whatever
Now
we
to
want.
wipe the floor with those lousy Sprawl brawlers. When you hear the crowd cheering my name, you'll know it's for me.
I'd hope so.
Well, duh.
You omitted the star player of the... With her, they're nearly unstoppable. And wait... We're gonna make enemies of Ash.
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag.
You're not her.
She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately.
Yeah, I'm gonna know how to bet. You're not her.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure, and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack black.
You're not even saying it correctly.
Just a few more routine procedures. You understand.
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
What was this sis? Nothing fell off.
Ah, ouch! I do not fear the dainty crack of a whip. If I was afraid of whips, I'd have never made it in the tango.
You mean ballet, right?
Of course! Don't you think I remember what form of dance almost killed me?
And should we... Let's call Ash.
According to my sources, the Praetor's carriage still hasn't passed the Swampland outpost. The Marvog are always so caught up in battle and war, I wouldn't put it past them to have sent a decoy carriage in case they got attacked. It's very difficult to tell what the Marvog are up to. You have to use your own judgment on this one.
Okay. Well, at least I called and...
But I am the prattler!
The phone is ringing.
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is that clear?
It's not, though.
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
You're not it, though. You saw through the old fake routine from a while away. What does she think she is? Exactly. There's the real one.
Little warrior, I am weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup. Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla?
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
It is actually.
I have just arrived from the ballet, and it was a long and brutal affair. Indeed, the smell of the ballet is still fresh in my nostrils.
She's so freaking pretty.
A fine successor has been chosen in that glorious trial by combat. Mayala will make a fine praetor when I finally fall in battle.
Are we talking about the same ballet?
No. You see, ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
Fair.
Oh dear God. Is there a prize for, winning the ballet?
Indeed there is. The winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. The winner of this ballet, Mayala, was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace and beauty that brought a tear to my eye.
I'm in love.
According to my sources, the Praetor's carriage still hasn't passed the swampland outpost.
Okay, so it's gonna say the same
Marvog
thing.
are always so caught up in battle and war. I wouldn't put it past them to have sent a decoy carriage in case they got attacked. It's very difficult to tell what the Marvog are up to. You have to use your own judgment on this one.
Well, we know that she's the right one, so... And if she's a decoy, she's a really good decoy.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire. You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory, for Marvog, Kapla!
You admitted and thus truly begins her quest to marry the princess. You get the idea. So we only got 1 2-star, which we could have just probably used something else instead. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Due to your good performance, you were paid 20 gold for this shit. But now we know who to go bet. And we kind of probably made our other halves a little mad. Okay, so we got Garby Shop. Okay, we need to go here first. Goblin Ball Stadium.
Hello. Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
Oh.
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or poll-zazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Actually, I've really got to be...
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
Exciting.
Perfect. And the stadium, you would say it's,
Coliseum.
Excellent. And finally, you come to the stadium mostly for
overpriced food.
Okay, that is super. Your input will be tallied with the others. Thank you very much for your time today.
Bless her.
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there. What can I get for you today?
The illegally gambling.
Did you say illegal gambling?
I sure did. You interested?
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game?
I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about? They're not the best team in the game, but they got a real ringer playing for them. Saruna Goodfoot. Boy, when she gets going, you can't stop her. You sure you want to bet on them?
Yes.
How much you looking to gamble?
It was 30, he said, right? Yep. That's what he
All
said.
right, kid. Your bet is in. Good luck.
And then let's go talk to her. That's still not the hat.
It is not as fantastic as my previous.
30? Okay, that's what I thought.
My journey.
I was like, I think it was 30.
continues.
Still no hat. Do we get to actually go in and
Let's
watch
watch
the game?
some Goblin Ball.
Oh, we can go in and watch them?
After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game. But look, Kalida, star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel and she hurls it. And it's passed through the flaming gates. That's the game, folks. Too bad, Sprawl Brawlers, but that is
Oh, we
certainly one
won!
for the record,
Woo!
folks, for Saruna Goodfoot and the Kalida Lightning.
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Woo! Illegally gambling! Woo!
Lil, you'll never believe what happened. I just got sent a whole case full of fine Petrardian fizzy. I don't know what to do with it. I don't dare open it here. It could blow up my inn.
Oh.
But it sure does look pretty here on the shelf. Maybe I'll sell it to go.
There you go.
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why. Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
If it isn't my little gate guard friend.
Master
All
gave
the
Dobby a
taverns and all the
sock.
towns and all the world.
Dobby is free.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Yeah, it's been broken for ages.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Must have been the rats.
Yuck. Rats?
She ain't a classic beauty.
You can say that again. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be wonderful.
For a price.
Of course.
Crap. Okay, how much are we talking about here?
15 gold should do it.
That's not too bad.
All right, it's a deal.
Beauty. See, that's the wonderful thing about knowing how to fix things. Never goes out of style. Not like those bloody mages.
How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue. There you go. That should give the old girl a few more years.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
Where's our dad at? We're better at betting on the... Running around the city, I imagine. Probably. Oh, we didn't look at this. Cells coming out of the dumpster, indescribable.
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman Lil. You just missed the guards from down at the East Gate. They almost cleaned me out, but I promise I saved a few goodies just in case you happened by.
Aww.
Gee, thanks. Take a look.
We're gonna be his best friend. I don't care. Let's buy one of those and another one of those. We can actually sell these now because we, sucks, but extra gems won't hurt, right? Blind through playthrough, you know? We're gonna try everything.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
Hit the hay. Upon entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at court to Princess, but not before he was able to double the $5 you lent him in the game of beer pong at the Masculus Cup, which he tripled participating in the Lakey Downspar arm wrestling tournament. However, then lost it all at the high-stakes game at the spinning the bottle at the Harpies Rest. One of his attendants watched the mage Great Crystal fall out of his pantaloons as he traversed alleys behind the twin sister trap en route. Perhaps it's still in the alley. Oh! The Dwarven Twinker left his interaction with Lil the Guardsman with a spring and a step. The connection he made in time of increasing intolerance towards non-humans made him think that perhaps the rumors of bigotry in the sprawl have been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading to bed at the room, the inn he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club of the Son of Noble clubhouse. They were able to overpower him, stuff him in a garbage can, and they found him next morning without his recent discovery. Really? The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and the entourage made it to just in time for a solemn event at Sparkle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance. By cleaning themselves throughout the Dutching's moving eulogy. The smugglers were apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of a mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happens to be just the hall from that particular cell. Invigorated by their win, thanks to the captain of her lucky second sweatband and jubilant Claw lightning player set fire to a cart full of hay. The fire spread the neighboring house, which was full of coloring books, bound for the home of orphans and other unwanted recompense. Our team sports the best. The fake was wisely turned away, took their shtick on the road, and was eventually picked up by the authorities impersonating their beloved creature. She later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. Her status meant that everyone in attendance made sufficient fuss, but she could tell that she wasn't bringing her A game and would have to make up for her less than perfect first impression in the coming days.
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts Rhonda and Peg.
Okay. Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning?
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
But I do.
First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Okay.
After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the exciting Coliseum for overpriced food. I like it. I hate it.
We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning. In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
Okay.
That Rhonda and Peg sure do know their goblin ball. And I hope the princess is all right.
There's no note.
Whoa, someone's in a rush. Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. Dad? What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Then what are you doing here?
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
He wanted to come see if you were... how you did with your betting.
Don't worry. Nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
He's so sweet.
Really? Are you sure? Because I could...
No, that's okay. I think I got it.
Even the times when you...
Yeah, those parts too.
Oh, okay.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
Oh, Dad.
We are so alike in so many ways.
So long. See you at the tavern if I get off in time.
See you, Dad.
Aww. Oh, that's cute. He didn't ask about his gold that he won.
Attention!
Oh God, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000.
Oh.
With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated.
Oh.
You can get back in your chair now.
Okay.
Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
Oh, great. We could use this for the the freaking lady that said... Where was this?
How will I figure out who to deny and who to jail?
Let's use a real-life example. Someone you've seen already.
Okay. Disney princess.
This criminal is best known for burning down orphanages full of sleeping children. What do you do?
We send her to jail. To jail?
Good work, soldier. Just denying her would not protect the surrounding villages. And what's to stop her from going to the next gate and getting lucky with a guard like Randy?
True.
That's all I have to say about that. Any further questions? Very good. You've received your briefing. Now do your duty.
Yes, ma'am. Due to the sudden unexplained absence of the princess, visitors will be thoroughly vented, harassed, questioned, and don't be afraid to use the delicious new gel lover striker. The city morale has hit an all-time low. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of line. We're instituting a served cutback of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Second-hand intelligence suggests that goblins were behind the princess's disappearance. Therefore, we're issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. In fact, I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of your shift. Be on the lookouts for the would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance in search and rescue efforts of the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure the princess' safe return. Princess, think. People are going nuts. Have you heard about the crazy no goblin around? Let's dial that back. A more comfortable one goblin allowed. At least ill bug councilwoman Ash. Okay. Who's our first visitor of the day? Oh, we gotta put stuff in here. Okay, so... I'm sure this is not gonna work. Actually, let's... one of those. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh!
Hello there. My name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the scroll.
Okay.
I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own two hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will. His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry. Did you say your name was Budface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill its characters. I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right? Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets.
Solid.
The farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas, like foraging and fishing. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
That's fair.
I'm sure you can turn things around. All it takes is a little hard work.
Maybe a little too much hard work. I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew. No, you take it, I insist. No one would buy it from me anyway.
He's so nice though. You got a bag of low quality rice.
Tell that bozo I have a craving for mangoes. If he can get me some by the end of the day, I'll be his friend and I'll marry him.
Oh, okay.
If he doesn't, I'll still marry him. I gotta settle down already. P.S. If you didn't interrogate him twice by this point, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about.
You're so weird.
True. Can I interrogate someone twice?
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet.
I love
like
this! This is a Stardew Valley reference.
This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet. I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
I don't think you're gonna find a bride by giving out lame bags of rice.
Would you prefer a pine cone?
No.
I kind of want to just let him in. Can I let him in? Just because of the reference? Our one goblin.
Listen, I'm under strict rules not to let any goblins in today, but I think you're harmless enough. You may pass.
Well, thank you kindly. I will be on my way now. If I happen to stop by this way again, I will be sure to bring you some more crops from my farm. Free of charge. Well, no charge of money anyway. It might cost you a day or two. Everyone who eats my produce gets violently killed.
That sounds horrible.
It is. So on.
Yeah, we probably should have let him in. There was a clear no goblin. Let the shitty farmer in, but maybe you're following your heart. We're gonna restart that one. I just wanted to know what it was gonna say. That was fucking hilarious. Everybody gets violently ill.
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own two hands from land that was left to me. His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry. Did you say your name was Budface?
Oh my god.
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill eight characters.
The glorious references though, yeah.
I would have liked Spencer One or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right? Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas, like foraging and fishing. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
I'm sure you can turn things around. All it takes is a little hard work.
Maybe a little too much hard work. I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew. No, you take it. I am...
The references. I just wanted to hear this one again. I know we already did this, but I want to hear it.
From mangoes. If he can get me some by the end of the day, I'll be his friend and I'll marry him. If he doesn't, I'll still marry him. I gotta settle down already. P.S. If you didn't interrogate him twice by this point, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about.
You're so weird.
I just can't today.
Aside from farming, I
just
fill
can't.
my
I
time
want the
talking and giving
references
gifts to the
again. I'm
townsfolk
just...
and other strangers I meet, like I did with you on the bag of rice. This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet. I do not think anyone likes the gifts I have given them.
I don't think you're gonna find a bride by giving out lame bags of rice.
Would you prefer a pine cone?
No.
Alright, sadly we have to deny him because there's a no goblin.
Sorry, I'm under strict rules not to let in goblins today. Access denied.
This is an outrage. Where will I sell my low-quality crops now? Everyone in Firewall Canyon is sick of them. I do not eat them myself, they do not look the best. And everyone at home literally gets sick from them. Any chance I could bribe you with some pale and celery?
I think I'm better off without it.
Sorry, Great Goblin Uncle Jerry. Looks like the family farm will have to make way for another condominium.
You turned away a puny pixelated produce pusher on a no goblin take. Good job.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee! And I appear! Thank you! Thank you!
Okay.
Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone, which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
True.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses. So, Becky the birthday girl, sit back, relax, and prepare to be amazed by me, the Edward the Great.
Wait, but I'm not... Actually, I want to see where this is going.
Yeah, me too.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7. Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
It was! That's incredible!
No, Becky, it's the Great.
Okay, wasn't there something on here? No goblins. Oh. Okay, so no. Kind of.
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnauzenholder or whatever. My name is Lil, and this is a guard shed, and you haven't even made it into the city yet.
What? Oh, rats. Come on, the Edward, get it together. This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going to be super late for this kid's party.
You're not late. You're building suspense.
Well, if I build too much of it, I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake.
Fair. I'm gonna admit, because legitly he's probably just can't see where he's going.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician, and you're making this dream come true for me. Now, I just need to figure out how to get there without being able to read the street signs. Alakazoo, Alakazee, I'm going to be very late.
Let's see what it says. Okay, it's 2. We'll live. We'll think about going back and doing it.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello! We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
And you are?
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild. Surely you have heard of me.
You are not him.
What business do you have in town today, Magnus?
At the Great Library, there is an incantation.
I was about to say, is it 2 or 3?
Bartholomew Inglebrook.
2.
Bartholomew Inglebrook's third treatise on the,
Lunar implications.
Lunar implications for plant magic that becomes legible but twice a year. I must see it with my own eyes.
What the hell was that?
What was what?
You really struggled to get that out. I'm not convinced you know what you're talking about.
Well, you don't sound like you know what you're talking about either. got us. We're goblins through and through. We're meeting up with a couple other gobbos to talk about what's going on in this city for folks like us.
What does that mean?
The princess goes missing, and all of a sudden there's a no-goblin order in the sprawl? What's that about?
Maybe a goblin kidnapped the princess?
I'd like to see the proof of that.
Me too. Well, sadly, it is a no goblin day. I kind of want to... Because Ash is the one that said the no goblin order, right? But I don't want to put them in jail. You know what I mean?
It's right there on the royal writ. No more goblins. They're messy and loud, they eat all your spinach, and chaos follows them wherever they go. It's your job to follow our instructions. Your job!
I kind of want to just let him in. I might just let him in just to piss her off. Yeah. Golem racism. Yeah.
Alright guys, I'll let you come in. Just don't go spreading it around. I could get in a lot of trouble.
Oh,
for this.
that affected us.
Hey, that's really cool of you. You're a friend to us non-humans. If you want, come to the meeting at GLA headquarters. It'll really open your eyes to what's going on
Oh.
Maybe I will.
Okay. Okay. You ignored the writ, admitting 2 goblins in one turn, but on the other hand, you unlocked a new location. Alright. We're probably not doing very good this time around, but that's okay.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors. What does sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know. But it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
Okay.
Where have you journeyed here from?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrad, the great desert in the south of Marvog, along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the Sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
You seem like a very easygoing dude.
Well, my little dudette, life's been pretty good to me. Not as if someone peed on my rug.
Is that a common expression?
It is where I come from.
I'm kind of like... Should we see? Make sure he's really a stoner? I don't think we need help knowing he is.
Ooh, that's a particularly potent blend right there. Tasty, a little sweet, with just enough bitter finish to keep you coming back for more.
Are you gonna tell me your deepest, darkest secrets now?
Secrets way down the soul, little sister. I have no
Yep.
secrets. My life is an open book.
Well, can you tell me something interesting anyway? I mean, I did spend an action point on the damn truth spray.
Sure thing, kid. Let me tell you some history. After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the guard corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not.
Oh!
These three have been battling for control of the sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
See, he knows. He knows. We learned something though. Oop. Knocked my headset off.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
Based on his reaction, he seemed fine with your decision. Uh-oh.
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right? Good. Any other week the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
Oh, is this the...
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now. Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
Oh. We got it. It was over 2. You turned away. So it was probably this one and this one we could have done more on. But that's okay. It's our first playthrough. We get to fuck off if we fuck off, right? Oh, this is from the demo.
Hello? Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Lilith, guardian of the southern gate, step forward into the light.
Okay.
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Lil, you have been chosen.
Oh. Dun dun dun.
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl. That's right, it's time for... So You Think You Can Save a Princess!
What the hell is going on?
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
I didn't ask to do this.
We get conned into a lot of
Let's
shit.
find out who those lucky adventurers are. Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller.
Are you good at ballet, sir?
Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flamehands. And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good, let's hear it for Perry Shoutson!
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness. So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite.
Now, Lil, you're going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest.
Okay.
At the end of the third round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Ooh. Who doesn't love soup? You have to be crazy not to love soup.
Dad does love Monty's. Let's do this.
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
What's your idea of a perfect rescue?
And who would you like to ask?
Let's ask.
It begins with me vaporizing a few low-level lackeys on the type. Then we build to a dramatic face-off with a superior villain.
Oh.
Lightning flashes, mythical beasts are summoned and dispatched, all the fireworks come out. I cast a transfiguration spell, turning our would-be kidnapper into a small cricket. Or a mouse, or anything really.
Okay.
It just has to be small, so I can keep it with me as a reminder of my awesome powers.
Okay.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Let's not reinvent the wheel here. The easiest and fastest way to get the job done is simple. Smash and grab. What's simpler than that? I smack the baddies in their dumb faces, throw the princess over my shoulder, and hey, presto, rescued. Boom, done.
Okay. Okay. Simplest.
And your second question is?
You are waylaid by bandits. What do you do?
And who's that one for?
Please, I know these people. I am these people. A few honeyed words, a bit of pocket change, and now not only are they leading me to the princess, they promoted me to king of the bandits.
Okay.
Then we make camp for the night, steal the pocket change back, I never could let a bit of coin go, and make off in the night with the princess, leaving them as broke as they were at the start and without their glorious king of thieves.
Okay.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Bandits are no issue. I could conjure an army of sparrows or moles.
So you can't do anything over big things. Okay.
Wouldn't it be better to conjure larger animals? Maybe something more ferocious?
More ferocious than a mole? Actually, I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box, but they really are scary.
That answer displayed a lack of honor, courage, and strength. I would have pummeled you with my response.
Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts.
Okay.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode. Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds.
You, what's your favorite animal? Neil, look at this little fella.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
Beautiful.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that. Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling ready to...
I think I got one more round in me.
Okay. Round 3.
Lil, what's your final question going to be?
Plans after
What
rescue.
are your plans after you rescue the princess?
And you're asking?
For a warrior such as myself, there is no after. We live and die in the moment with no thought of what is to come. Retirement plans are for suckers.
Okay.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
What's this?
This rescue will be incredibly high profile, and I hope to use it as a springboard to a placement on the High Council of the Mages Guild. From there, the sky's the limits. Well, 2 4-year terms followed by a lifetime pension is the limit, but still, not too shabby.
Not bad. Okay, at least he's honest.
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
I have no idea what that means. This is so stupid.
You're stupid.
Not you.
That sound means it's time for the lightning round. Lil, please choose the adventurer that you'd like to see play the lightning round. All right, Perry, are you ready for the lightning round?
I am.
Oh. I forgot about that.
Oh, too bad. Looks like that wasn't as enlightening as we'd hoped.
Oh.
Oh my god. That wasn't real, right?
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh god, not again. My conscience can't take much more of this.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
Oh, and you keep their influence.
Don't overthink this. My hero is by far the strongest and the most experienced in battle. A natural choice to save our dear princess.
My mage can heal a wound with a word, or smash through a rock wall with a wave of his wrist. Don't overthink it, Lil. Make the right choice.
Thanks to you, my player's off the board and into a dustbin. There won't be any Yahtzee, Connect 4, or Kerplunk for me today. You used to be cool.
The mage. Yes. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is... Articulous Flamehands, the Mage!
Aha! Wonderful child. Well chosen.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control
I
the
doubt this.
population. Have
I
your
doubt he's gonna
gargoyles
find it.
stay
I don't know. I'd be
warm
worried
here.
about the warrior
So
going
long,
berserker on
everybody.
our princess. Because what if she ran away on her own accord? Mage champion.
And then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest
Armory
thing.
Morse.
And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
Well, okay, let's start over here.
This hat.
That's not
is
it, buddy.
Not as fantastic as my previous hat.
It's not it, buddy.
My journey
it continues.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here.
Have brought me here.
I know. We met. At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk about?
What do you know about Councilwoman Ash?
Back when I knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything she didn't understand.
Okay.
A true protectionist, looking to keep everyone in their own little box. If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we would all look, dress, and think exactly the same way.
That's terrifying.
Anything else you want to know about?
Oh yeah, we're gonna pump you for information, my dude.
What do you know about King Oswin?
After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester. Although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These 3 have been battling for control of the Sprawl for years now.
Okay.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn. Anything else you want to know about?
What do you know about Lieutenant Stryker?
Stryker has always lived in a world of black and white. There's good and evil and nothing in between. If you're good in Stryker's eyes, you get nothing. Left to fend for yourself, but free. But if you're bad, the hammer of the law is swift and brutal. Small offenses come attached to massive mandatory minimum punishments. You've heard of 3 strikes and you're out? As far as Stryker's concerned, it's 2 strikes. The strike you make and the strike she makes.
Okay.
Anything else you want to know about?
What do you know about Malcolm?
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either.
That sounds about right.
I think if he had his way, there'd be no rules, no laws, no Lil Guardsman at the gate. Just let the whole place run itself. This dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others, things could get a whole lot worse.
Knocking stuff over.
He doesn't
Trying to
care
grab
about
a snack.
people. Doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together.
I have to move here. Oh, as I knock it. I'm just knocking everything over today. There we go. I apparently couldn't reach around me.
Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential.
But here in just a minute, I do have to get up and go to the bathroom. So, I'm gonna put my stack over there.
Anything else you want to know about?
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Mark my words, little sister. The sulfur mines in Petrard have not been this busy in a generation, filling the air with smoke as they produce gunpowder and explosives. And the Marvog are sharpening their knives. How many ballets can there be? With a predator already established, this looks like training to me. Even here in the Sprawl, the power vacuum of King Oswin's death has everyone jockeying for position, threatening the internal balance of the entire kingdom. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket. Anything else you want to know about?
Nothing. Thanks, bud.
Can't talk, Lil. Pretending to wipe the counter while I eavesdrop on the prince and the praetor over there. Can't talk.
pretending to cook while I spy on that hunka fine piece of wizard over there.
Blinks and says nothing. Even more loudly. Blinks and says nothing.
Is everything okay, Beverly?
No, Lil. No, everything is not okay, Beverly. My dear true love, Princess Desdemona...
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
When I'd heard she'd vanished, I tried to get on So You Think You Can Save a Princess, but none of the advisors wanted me as their champion.
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
Maybe you're right. Maybe a guy like me can't be the hero in my own life story. Mom always said I lacked that main character energy. Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my job or go off to rescue my darling love?
Risk it for the biscuit.
What the hell? I say, go for it, Beverly. Risk it for the biscuit.
What biscuit?
It's a metaphorical biscuit. In this case, the biscuit is the princess.
And you think I should risk what exactly?
I have regrets. Just risk your life.
Risk your life, Beverly.
Without Princess Desdemona, my life has no meaning anyway.
That's so sad.
Aye, indeed. And thus I will be off to find my destiny. Thank you, Lil.
Oh no, we probably just got him killed.
Don't mention it.
You know what? First playthrough. Risk it for the biscuit. I'm happy that's an achievement. Okay.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, the princess is as good as doomed.
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say you have made a terrible choice.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I couldn't agree more. Mages are untrustworthy.
And pompous. And ugly.
Okay, I think we're losing the thread a little bit here. That smug, pompous mage is the right person for the job. My concern is the safe return of Princess Desdemona, not pleasing you. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
We're doubling down.
Why, I never. I won't forget this.
What he said.
It's probably a terrible decision, but you know what? Let's go sell our low res rights. And we have to look.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
I don't. So no, there's no gem. I don't know. I don't know if the warrior would have been a good choice anyways. Everybody hates us already. It's fine. Oh, you could choose the songs too. Next playthrough, right? We have a meeting. Yes. I was about to say. We have a meeting with the goblin. Because I was like, there's something else we're supposed to do. Lil walks down a dark alley behind to find a red door. She knocks, hears movements behind the door, and suddenly a slit opens up and she sees a pair of glowing yellow eyes peering out at her.
Were you followed? What's the password?
Swordfish Z. I don't know.
Get out of here, kid. Go home.
Oh, that didn't work.
Wait a minute. I think I've got it here somewhere. Viva la Gavolution.
Oh God,
Come on in.
Did we incite a riot by coming in?
Don't even get me started. Who did they think built this city up into the sprawling metropolis they get to enjoy today? Because it sure as hell wasn't humans. Did humans haul the stone that became our roads and buildings? No! Troll labor did that! Did humans dig the intricate system of subterranean tunnels that became the world's greatest sewer system, getting our piss and shit off the streets? No! Our mole brothers and sisters did that!
Gross but
The
true.
late King Oswin was a man full of empty promises. He vowed to end the persecution and oppression of all goblins, dwarves, kobolds, vampires, you name it.
Okay.
But last time I checked, I'm still treated like a second-class citizen.
Okay. Oh, we don't know. We don't know anything about King Oswald.
The day of the royal wedding approaches, and the powers that be are sitting fat, but they are blind. Hear my words, people. That day will be their undoing. That day will be their reckoning. A change is coming on that wedding day. Will you RSVP for the revolution?
That doesn't
Go
sound
home, everybody, and keep your eyes and ears open for what happens next. I invite my inner circle to join me downstairs. Light refreshments will not be served as Carl forgot it was his week to bring orange slices.
How's it going, Gobos?
You came! You owe me $5, Gary.
It's worth it. Did you hear him? Isn't he amazing? What did you think?
He's dangerous.
He seems really intense.
Are you kidding? Weren't you listening? Look, you're lucky his slide projector broke down. The audio visuals make it even more horrifying.
Oh, that doesn't help things, guys.
So, is something really gonna happen on Princess Desdemona's wedding day? Like an attack?
Who knows? The leader and his inner circle keep their cards pretty close to their chest. But whatever it is, it's gonna be a real game changer.
Well, I'm just glad I'm not invited.
Just keep your ears peeled and your eyes to the ground. You'll get your chance to be on the right side of history. You'll see.
I hope so. See you around, fellas.
Viva la Gavolution!
Viva la Gavolution!
You're getting it.
I had to. Tangle web of corruption lies in some coupons. There's Monty's. The image has started to appear all over the sprawl in the past few months. Now you know what it means. That's it. We can't do anything else. Okay. Okay. Well, now we know that there might be something happening on Princess Desdemona's wedding day. But we don't know anything about the princess yet.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see, and then we'll go through the morning announcement thing it does, and then I will go run to the bathroom. Upon returning to his sad little farm, Buttface the Goblin checked his calendar for the upcoming social events. What luck. The annual luau was just 3 weeks away. Not only would he be an opportunity to enter his produce into the luau's gumbo competition, but it's also a chance for him to find a friend. Or maybe even love! If they find the princess, right? Buttface worked hard for these 3 weeks, toiling in the soil, planting the seed, using illegal growth enhanced fertilizer, deliciously watering each sprout to ensure a hasty harvest. When the big day came, his first in line to add his grotesquely large mold-ridden radish to the gumbo. And who should be judging this year's competition but the Baron of Fine Canyon himself? What an honor. As the Baron laid on the ground, stomach being torn apart by the goblin's gumbo. Buttface was the only one to hear his last word. He whispered, "The gumbo, it's poison. It's the worst pain I've ever felt. I just want to die. Please tell my wife I love her and do not try the gumbo." Well, luck, the Baroness was still newly single. Maybe there's love in the cards for old Buttface after all. Edward the Great eventually arrived at Becky Cinnamon's party, hit the ground running with his tried and tested routine. He opened with a pick a card, moved into "Is that your handkerchief?" and ended strong with the classic "How many eggs do you have in your pocket?" trick. Unfortunately, none of these interested any of the preteen partygoers. After his performance, Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly waited for Mr. Shyman to settle up his payment with a check in his pocket. Edward went straight to his parents' garden shop to boast of his success. Unfortunately, Edward's parents didn't consider the check for $37.40 after deducting the price for vanilla cake to be much as a success. They were very disappointed in their son's career choice. Gary and Julian were pumped to see you at the rally. They boosted to all their friends, but not only did they convince a small human to let you in, but even got her to attend a rally. After you left, GLA's leader pulled Gary and Julian aside to personally thank them for helping them bridge a gap between groups. This meant a lot to Julian, whose beliefs who in the cause burns bright and hot. Gary, however, couldn't quite let go of his daydream of the world where he actually was a powerful mage, not just a goblin pretending to be one. Sure, will still support the efforts, but he could do it while making fireworks appear from his fingertips or while conjuring miniature unicorns to delight and entertain his pals. What has started as a simple 2 goblins in a trench coat grief woke something up in Goblin Gary. From this day on, he would begin his quest to become a wizard. Now all he needed was a robe, a scar, and a depressing orphan backstory. After stopping in the Twisted Sisters for a glass of triple choice, Echo proceeded to head down to the Pinehead's Loking Bowling Ball of the Sprawl, where his team was playing for league night. Thanks to the calming effects of his particular potent Peace Blossom, he was unstoppable. Bowling a perfect 300, his team went to win the league, and commemorative photo was put up on the wall at the Pinheads to celebrate Echo's perfect game. Having lost so you think you could save the princess, fell into a barbarian depression and left the sprawl. After weeks of skulking across the countryside, Neil discovered a quaint farmer's market populated by elderly locals. Lending a hand there when the various farmers were selling their produce, the once fierce fighter found employment and ultimately peace with a flower vendor. After winning So You Think You Could Save a Princess, Flamehands wasted no time getting straight to work. He conjured a small army of moles and other creatures and sent them off in every direction to seek out the princess's location. Unfortunately, and almost immediately, his mighty mammal Matilia was entirely decimated by falcons, eagles, and other large predators. Depressed by the mass rodent deaths he indirectly responsible for, the disheartened mage returned to his tower. He was out of ideas. He gave it a day or two and then reported he was unable to locate the princess due to entangled cosmic forces blocking his thorough or some other nonsense. So he picked the wrong person. Perry, Margarine Lover Master Thief, turned into pile dust, was swept into a dustbin, and then tossed out the window.
Lil, rise and shine.
Oh.
Dad, you rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
Oh, we didn't have a radio today.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
We have to work the night shift tonight.
I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
Why do we have to work the night shift?
Good news or bad news?
Bad news.
Apparently you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means. And they're punishing you for it. And I won't be able to cover for you, because I'm also working the night shift at the East Gate.
Okay, and what's the good news?
There isn't any. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Okay.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad, I didn't know that.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation. If taxes keep going up, I might have to get a third job so we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
Wait, don't touch that!
Whoa! What just happened?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much. You have to work all night, remember?
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
That's probably a good idea. Alright, so I'm going to pause real quick right here, and I'm going to... Oh, why is there so many rats?
Oh, God, the rat problem is even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here.
She gags. Okay, we're going to pause right there. I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. I feel so much better now. So, oh. Did my audio stop? No. Squeak.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
No, it's because it's...
My journey, it continues.
Honey, I don't think you're going to find a hat. Also, forgive me, I had to make a snack. Oh.
Isla, Simon, Lamont. How's it going, guys?
Oh, those are friends?
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day. Chicken pox? Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up to?
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next, well...
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
I have to use a bunch of those for my job. And even though they look like a barrel of laughs, they're serious business.
Come on, Lil. For some reason, the world is basically treating you like you're old. Work your magic and score us some sweet loot.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'll talk to Garbanzo over there and see.
Hi, Lil. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
Working the graveyard shift tonight. So, I'm finally available to see some of my friends who have responsible parents and reasonable bedtimes.
Which is fair.
People like those small hooligans over there?
Those aren't small hooligans. They're my friends. And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
I stand by my statement. And we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. But first, I've lost the key to my inventory, and I think one of them might have stolen it. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it back.
On it.
Okay. Wait. Most of the criminals are part of the notorious Hilltop gang. Bunch of dorks. Oh, that's the developers!
Alright, guys. Time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
Wasn't me.
I don't know.
I ain't saying nothing.
So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals. So one of you is gonna tell me who's responsible.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
Yes.
Nope, but I'm a guardsman. I hope you got your story straight, because I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector. So tell me, which one of you took Garby's key?
I've never brought this up to the group before, but I think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also...
It was Simon.
Between you and me, I saw Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth. It was probably him. Oh, he's such a bad boy, but also...
I could make up my mind now, or dig a little deeper.
Question further.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again. But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here. Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff. I got here third, so I didn't see anything.
Okay.
I said it before, I'll say it again. It was Isla.
So, did you figure out who took my key?
Oh, wait. Not yet. Hold on. Wait. I'm like, wait.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation.
Okay, we don't want her to go do ballet.
And I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marvog if I get in trouble again. But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here. Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff. I got here third, so I didn't see anything.
Okay, so it's probably Lamont. I'm gonna go with Lamont. I'm sorry, I'm still eating my snack. Cheese and crackers sounded
So,
great.
did you figure out who took my key?
I hate to be a narc, but I think it was... It was probably Lamont. He's the tough-looking kid with the missing tooth.
Thanks, Lil. I'll be right back. Hey, you! Mullet boy! Stay right where you are!
Garby isn't smart or strong or fast, but by the time he reached Lil's hooligan friends, they had run off, but Lil had been correct. Startled, Lamont dropped the key as he fled.
Ugh, got the key back, and those hooligans ran off. It's a win-win. Now my shop is ready to open. For helping me out, I'd like to offer you some gold to upgrade one of your tools, or load up on crystals, whatever your little heart desires.
Aww. Alright. Let's go in here. We need to go out to the dig site. We have a lot of choices. Okay. Dig site first. Entrance to the dig site is closed, but there's a note. I've convened for a meeting at the Mages Guild. The dig site is closed for a day. Okay.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I could go back in time to when she was here.
Well, technically it's only supposed to work within the guard shed, right?
But Dr. B did say I could only use it at the guard shed. Maybe that's why it's on the fritz? I better just get to my shift before this thing explodes.
So why can we go to... Let's check out why we can go to all these places. Little knocks, but there's no response. Okay. I like that we're getting options to go places, though. I love my dog. He's like, Mama, I'm done here.
Oh, hello, dear. Are you here to watch the Goblin Ball game?
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring to watch, unless, of course, there's a little action on it, if you know what I mean.
I most certainly do. I've got this month's pension check riding on a sure thing tip that's gonna pay out big time.
Really?
You sure seem confident, Mrs. A. Care to share that tip with this underage gambler?
Your father wouldn't be pleased with me, but I'll tell you what. Since I really bet the ranch on this next game, I don't have any gold left to buy my snacks. Would you be willing to help a little old lady buy a large hat made of nacho chips with melted cheese sauce on top? Mama just can't enjoy the game without one.
I don't think I should, Mrs. A. Heavily salted food at your age could contribute to what I'm guessing is an already existing heart condition.
Why, you presumptuous little... No matter. I'm sure Fredo will spot me for it. I'll be good for it after my bet comes through anyway.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous.
How many hats is this guy
My
gonna go
journey,
through?
It continues.
Step right up, one and all, and win some money on the Goblin Ball.
Hello again, Fredo.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
But I placed a bet with you on the last game.
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Kalidar Lightning game against the Brawlers, I won some money.
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never seen before. Anyways, you want to make a bet on the game?
We shouldn't.
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which one do you want to hear about?
Let's put, well, we don't have that much money, so let's put a little bit on the home team.
Ah, the home team. People either love them or they hate them. Me? I'm indifferent. But with the princess missing, the kingdom could really use a win right now.
Might make poor Miss Abernathy poor.
Nah, if only those bums would get up off their behinds and show a little hustle every now and again. Great team, though. Are you sure you want to bet on them? How much you looking to gamble?
We could only gamble, like... Let's do 5.
All right, kid. Your bet is in. But
at the worst, it's not
Let's
gonna...
watch some Goblin Ball.
At the worst, we're not gonna get shit.
What an embarrassing series of unfortunate accidents for the Sprawl Brawlers. First, Jorbala Pepstein failed to barrel roll out of the way of the Marauders' lightning-fast offensive line. Then, the dynamic duo, Edie and Audrey O'Goblin, only shaved 12 of the 14.7 seconds off of the time the Brawlers needed to open the Diamond Snorf's cage. It all comes down to the final wagon wheel toss today, folks, and the coach has sent in Sir Warren of Bainbridge, the bad boy of the Brawlers' midfield passive-aggressive line. He's muttering something to himself. He spits. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins again. He spins a third time, and it's launched. The Marauders' weather wizard can't touch a throw like that, and it's through the posts. The Sprawl Brawlers win.
Woo! We made a whole extra little bit of money.
lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Woo! Make a little bit of money. Didn't make that much. Garbage shop. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we visited everything, so. Hopefully nothing happens to Dad, though.
What's this? A mysterious present? Perhaps a secret admirer?
To whom it may concern, your choice champion of the princess rescue was found acceptable. Unfortunately, we have not heard much from the mage yet. Just a lot of squeaks and chirps from his tower. Please find and close one-time bonus for your proficiency in character evaluation. Ta-da for now. My regrets on your nighttime work inconvenience. Cancel Woman Ash. Oh. Ooh. Sweet. What? There's no grip for night shift. However, there's a book labeled Monster Manual sitting in front of Lil. Oh, okay. Oh god, okay. Doppelgangers. So truth syrups won't work. So we're gonna get monsters? Goblins. Okay. Vampires, necromancers. Okay, we got a lot to worry about working the night shift here. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, vampire.
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know. Just gotta keep on trucking through.
I hear you. Working the graveyard shift myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said it.
Okay, so we do get the option to go back here. So vampires. Common changes in bat. Usually evil, but best not to judge a book by its cover. In the centuries past, vampires were stuffed with myths and legends, sticking to the shadows and covering up their ghastly deeds in order to remain hidden. Recently, a result of a powerful vampire rights movement led by goth rock icon Vlad Extreme, vampires have came out of the closet, and many have become productive members of society. Okay, that's beautiful.
What did you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich.
And last name?
Von Pyre.
Von Pyre?
Von Pyre.
Title?
Count.
Your name is Count Heinrich von Pyre?
Yes.
That's a fun name to have.
It is? It is. Why, thank you, little girl. I happen to come from a long line of vampires.
Okay.
I have no doubt in my mind.
So there's no writ, right? So there's nothing, it's just the vampire. But doesn't really say anything. Can we call anybody?
Hello? You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash. Unfortunately, she doesn't tend to city business after hours. Late night intern Travis speaking. What can I help you with?
Well, Trav, I got a guy here, suspicious looking lout, aiming to make his way into town.
Suspicious looking? How so?
Well, he's tall, wears a cloak, pale skin, fang teeth. A real Dracula type, if you ask me.
Oh my, he doesn't sound desirable at all. If it was up to me, I'd say deny him entry, but unfortunately, it's not up to me. I'll write this down, and Councilwoman Ash will get back to you at her earliest convenience, likely after 10 a.m.
Well, he doesn't seem like he's doing anything wrong, so... You know what I mean? That's like, he's not doing anything wrong. Can I...
So, are you,
Running late? Yes, I am. So if you wouldn't mind inviting me in, there is an urgent matter I must attend to.
Did you say invite you in?
Yes, it was an arrangement I had with the guard who normally works this location. An arrangement that, if broken, would be a real pain in the neck, so to speak.
Okay, I
Well,
trust it.
I certainly wouldn't want to get in the way of any pre-existing arrangement.
Look into my eyes. I sincerely thank you.
He doesn't seem like he's gonna do anything wrong. Unless he's gonna do something wrong. There's no rule that says he can't come in, right?
Would you care to enter the sprawl?
Why, thank you for the lovely invitation. I accept. Thank you, little girl. Until the next time you work the night shift.
Hopefully that's never. Have a good time in there.
Okay, I'm not sure. You let him in? He's clearly a vampire. I don't care what he says he does for a living. He's undead. Hey, it's 3 stars.
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
I feel like I've seen you before. Did you go to a funeral for a cat recently?
Sprinkles! That vile beast of a feline. I am certain that cat cursed me and turned me into the monster I am today. I assure you, I am in my right mind. You must gather the other guards and escort me to the dungeons right now. I know it is a strange request, but it is a matter of grave importance. And by grave importance, I mean someone could die.
Whoa, this sounds really serious. Are you sure you want me to send you to jail?
Yes, yes I am, and there is not a moment to lose.
Okay, so let's go to the monster book here. So I'm assuming he's worried about being a... These are those... Okay. Let's... If this doesn't work on him, he's a shaper.
I used to love fine jewels and necklaces, but ever since that lousy cat's funeral, even looking at a silver locket causes my eyes to burn and my skin to crawl. Something cursed me that day. I'm sure of it. I can feel it coming from the inside, trying to break free. I cannot contain it much longer. The sun has set. Every second is precious. There is no telling what I may do if left unchecked. I beg of you, this is our last chance to prevent catastrophe. Arrest me! Arrest me now!
Well, he makes a good argument.
You fool! You have waited too long! I cannot control it!
My
The
curiosity.
beast within is going to break free! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
What did he turn into? A cat? Or a werewolf? Oh, werewolf. Okay. So we probably should just send him to jail. May err silent caution when someone tells you they're a werewolf next time. Well, he didn't really tell me he was a werewolf last time.
Listen, little girl.
I feel like I've seen you before. Did you go to a funeral for a cat recently?
Sprinkles! That vile beast of a feline. I am certain that cat cursed me and turned me into the monster I am today.
Okay, let's at least interrogate him.
I assure you, I am in my right mind. You must gather the other guards and escort me to the dungeons right now. I know it is a strange request, but it is a matter of grave importance. And by grave importance, I mean someone could die.
Whoa, this sounds really serious. Are you sure you want me to send you to jail?
Yes, yes I am, and there is not a moment to lose.
Okay, so what does our book say about werewolves? Chaotic evil. Okay. We get to use the gel one. I don't know how that will help.
Thank you. Bless you, child. The world is a safer place now.
I really hope you get the help you need.
You observed and understand this man's affliction of lycras. You did the right decision, but could have arrived at it sooner. Well, still gonna ask questions. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
No, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir to the throne of Petrarch.
I know.
I know who you are. I was working the gate when you arrived. I let you in.
And still you mistake me for a god? Well, who can blame you?
Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I declare that I am...
Drunk?
No. Well, actually, hold on. yes, I am drunk. Sauced. 3 sheets to the wind. Nay, 4 sheets.
No sheet. Okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
Fair.
And there's the regret. Never mind. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time. And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right? Huh?
Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me. Ha ha.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Now get out of here, you drunk fool.
Oh, all right.
Good evening, my dear.
Oh, Miss Abernathy.
Mrs. Abernathy, you're out awful late, especially with all these comings and goings about the sprawl.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
My dad will sure be glad I've seen at least one familiar face tonight.
Your dad?
Yeah, you know my dad, Hamish.
Oh.
Oh, yes, Hamish. Your dad, Hamish. Best be getting home to bed.
That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard you call him Hamish before.
Yes, usually I call him your dad.
No.
No, usually you call him Shamish.
Yes, Shamish. Best be getting home to bed.
We have the first one. Oh. Do we have the sweet roll?
Something is seriously weird here. Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something familiar?
Yes.
Does this do anything for you?
Oh, yes. It is very nice.
Thank you.
That was one of your award-winning buns, Mrs. Abernathy. You don't recognize it?
Award-winning buns. Don't you recognize it?
You're not Mrs. Abernathy at all, are you? Get out of here, you lousy shapeshifter monster!
You try to show Mr. Abernathy her buns, revealing her to be a shape-shifting monster. Well done. Woo! Oh, look, it's the mage.
Well. If it isn't the little Smaggle. I was hoping we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
You do?
And what exactly is this meeting you're attending?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
Yeah.
As a guard of the kingdom, you don't tell me what does and does not concern me. I tell you what does and does not concern me.
A backbone. Interesting. Foolish, but interesting.
Can we get a...
That's a go for Striker.
Lieutenant, there is a Tyronius Athanatos here at the gate.
This renegade mage again? After the riots he encouraged at the Festival of Magical Freedoms, I am not too keen to let him back in.
How should I proceed?
Good chance he's carrying some illicit material. Search him, and if you find it, consider that a good enough reason to keep him out of the sprawl.
That works for me. What did we find?
So, what's the book?
This ancient tome is the key to all we know about necromancy and the powers of life and death. It is called the Necronomicon Ex Mortis.
Comic book?
No, it is the Book of the Dead.
Definitely a comic book. So where are you taking it?
Let's just say that the esteemed visitors to the sprawl from Marvog have need of my more macabre talents, what with their ceremonial killings and whatnot.
I'm denying it. I'm gonna deny it.
Oh, reprehensible Smaggle! We at the Mages Guild will not tolerate this treatment any longer. We will continue to probe the limits of the universe and find the keys to unlock the secrets of life and death itself.
Okay. Do it on your own time, buddy.
You will soon find that you stand on the wrong side of history. A great reckoning is coming, and humanity is due for an evolution into a more powerful being. You will see, Gatekeeper.
Okay.
Okay, you can go now.
I do have this meeting, though. Please let me in.
Should have thought of that before all the yelling and maniacal laughter. Bye!
The Praetor will know of your insolence, little one.
Good. You didn't let the creepy guy in the sprawl. That's gotta be worth at least a pat on the back. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hi!
Oh my god! Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
Yes. Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you.
Okay, hold on. Rare, true, natural. Story of the first transformation. Okay, let's see. Can we talk to it first? Before I do that.
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us. Me and my brothers and sisters say no more.
Okay.
That must be really hard on you and the other scary tree monsters.
Not all are scary.
Okay. Let's see.
I noticed you have something carved on your bark, but I can't quite make out what it says.
Somebody carved it on me when I was a sapling. It was a mistake.
Mind if I try to read it?
Okay.
Okay.
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of public morals. Does that mean anything to you?
That was the words of person who came to woods to write. I remember him, Mark Goblin Twain. He was inspiring to Scary Tree Monster. Talked about how to make change in world.
Okay.
And was it through stomping and thwomping?
No, it wasn't. That was Scary Tree Monster's idea. He spoke of change through something called corrupt government systems.
Maybe there's a better way to get people out of your woods. Maybe a more official way.
Are you saying Scary Tree Monster should run for government office to implement real systemic change?
Sure, why not?
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. We'll try Ash. I don't know if there's anything else.
Forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
Oh, the whole music is a bop. What's bop?
A tree monster running for office? Why, that would be the Department of Agriculture. And I've always had issues with the person currently holding that position. Damn old McDonald. Tell him what, he's got my full endorsement for his campaign. I'll send my intern, Travis, to collect him in the morning and we can sit down and talk strategy. Ta for now.
So, do we admit him? Wait, that doesn't help. I don't know if that was the right thing to do.
I believe in you, Scary Tree Monster. I think you'll make a fine governor, or Congress tree, or whatever you end up running for.
Thank you. Now all I need is a snappy campaign slogan.
A vote for me is a vote for a tree?
A little on the nose.
Oh, we were. You diverted the life path of a violent monster towards the life of politics and public service. Vote Scary Tree Monster.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Can do. I'm just gonna need you to lift that hood. Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob. We've had all types tonight.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me safe passage.
You've got a real mysterious don't ask me any questions vibe going on. What's up with that?
I simply have nothing to state or claim. I just wish to enter.
I understand your desire for secrecy. Trust me, I live with my single father.
I've been there.
Well, we could run a chance of this working. Nope. Shouldn't have cheaped out on that crystal. So maybe the metal detector?
Whoa, what's with the neck candy? A little out of place for someone dressed so discreetly.
My necklace is none of your concern.
Was this present?
So you stole it.
Princess Desmona?
I did not steal it.
Then it was a gift?
Yes, from my mother.
I wish I got a gift like that from my mom. Only thing I got from her was this hair. You know, I could keep this in order to get you to tell me more about yourself, but I won't.
I greatly appreciate that.
Is this the princess?
Greatly enough to tell me who you are?
No.
Aw, you're no fun. That emerald looked like the real thing. Maybe I should call one of the higher-ups about it.
I'm forwarding you to Mrs. Ash now. Please hold.
The music is a bop. The whole music's a bop.
Lil, I've heard something about a necklace.
Hello to you, too. Yes, the cloaked woman is rocking some serious neckwear. Silver chain, big green rock.
That is the same necklace that the princess wears. Maybe the princess gave it to her as proof so that she could enter safely and relay a message to me. Let her in immediately and tell Travis he's fired.
Why?
Oh, I tell him that every night. It's our little game. Ta!
I'm still on the call, you know.
Alright, so we'll accept her. I think that's the princess.
I don't know why, but something tells me I should let you enter. Maybe it's the necklace, maybe it's the nothing else you've told me about yourself, but I gotta follow my gut on this one.
Thank you. The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
Tacos.
What?
Make my reward tacos.
Okay, sure.
That was a
Hooray!
That's me. I'd be like tacos. Give me tacos. This mysterious lady seems holding a royal surprise. And there may be tacos in your future. Yes! That's the best gift ever. Tacos. Ooh. 20 gold for the shift. Ooh. We could probably not admitted the vampire, but you know what? We're gonna see what happened with the vampire. This game is very addicting. It is so much fun. I am really enjoying playing it.
It's you! What are you doing here? Are you here to give me tacos?
No. I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
So, no tacos?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
I knew it!
Princess Desdemona? Nah, I knew it all along.
No, you didn't.
Why split hairs?
Why split hairs?
But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before my wedding.
I don't understand.
I'm being forced to marry one of the suitors from these two rival kingdoms.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't understand is why you, a princess, are here talking to me about it. Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom. They've never been good at listening to what I want, or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
Sing it, sister.
And now I'm being forced to choose between allying the Sprawl with the Kingdom of Petrard or the Marvog Empire.
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Praetor Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you think of Prince Phineas?
He's worse.
He's way higher maintenance than you seem to be. And he's an asshole. Enough said.
And what about Praetor Kargan? What do you think?
Look, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already planning my Halloween costume based on her look.
Yeah.
But it sounds like she's got a lot of blood on her hands. I know their ways are different than ours, but come on.
So if you were me, and you had the future well-being of the Sprawl in your hands, who would you choose?
Oh, God. No, don't make me choose. We're going with the first one.
Honesty. I know my advisors have jerked you around, but I also know you don't always do what they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well, me.
And you remind me of me too, if I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
The sun's coming up. I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
Oh, I don't like that. Alliance chosen. You convince the princess to choose. Okay, but although clearly Vandiver, he's also a registered chiropractor with his private practice. Oh. After entering the Sprawl, the court went to his clinic to open for the night. Had a long list of appointments. A Swamp Thing needed an activator adjustment. A mummy needed a deep tissue massage. Some acupuncture with electric currents for Frankenstein's monster's stiff neck. It was looking like it was going to be a typical night until an angry mob of banishing pork fakes and torches showed up. Oh. Was stopped. Wait, take one. They fell in love? The Count swooped down, lifted Maria up from an angry mod. He bit her at least 3 times, made her drink his own blood, and facilitate her own vampire transformation. She left her gig at the Better Business Bureau, and the Count welcomed his new soon-to-be bride to his castle. Now, along with dealing with that pesky Van Helsing fellow who keeps trying to kill him, Hendrik also decided also has a wedding to plan. The afflicted man was safe in the transformation rays of the full moon. Even should have transformed, that thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Although the good people of Sprawl were safe from the wrath of its curse, the mourners were not spared the aggression of his fellow inmates. Cornering him in the cell, they shanked him with a handmade shiv, leaving them to bleed to death. Luckily, the shivs were whittled out of silver spoons, miraculously curing him once and for all. Oh. After a fortnight of recovery in the infirmary, he was released back to society. Oh, he got attacked by a different werewolf, and suddenly he's cursed again. Crown Prince Phineas stumbled back to his lavish lodgings at the palace. Hungry and drunk, he lit a fire, put a pot stew before passing out on the floor. He woke up the next morning having no memory of how he got home, or why his rooms reeked of burnt stroganoff. But he did remember the rage of a party thrown in honor of the Mage Guilds and promises he made to them should he be chosen to marry Desmona. This Mrs. Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible, shifty monster. Running off into the night, the creature assumed different identity and gained entry in the sprawl at another gate. Once inside the sprawl, we lost track of it. Having the ability to track the forms of anyone made difficult tracks, so the whereabouts remain unknown. It was reported later that night an unusually untalkative guardsman Cecil was trying to break his way into the sprawl's armory. Being detained at entry, guardsman Cecil apparently screamed in a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. Be on the lookout for this creature, could be anyone. Oh, that's not good. You went back to this. Little gate guard proof. With dreams of holding political office now planted in Scary Tree's monster's head, he stomped his way right to the city clerk's office to City Hall and waited for it to open. The next day, he attained the necessary paperwork to run for a political office. Unfortunately, Scary Tree did not know how to read or write, revealing his illiteracy made the city clerk receptionist laugh out loud, which angered Scary Tree monster so greatly that he proceeded to stomp her into oblivion. Oh, see, there you go. He could also raise the ranks. See? When Princess Desmona returned to the castle, she refused to answer questions regarding her whereabouts. She immediately issued a royal decree to cut the funding to any active rescue missions and put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. As she lay in bed that night, she reflected on the little guardsman's advice. She knew that her decision would universally alter the fate of the sprawl, the fate of every soul who called it home.
And although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style.
You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly was kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak.
What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding?
No idea, but no doubt it will complement her chosen spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desmona has finally made her choice, and it's Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
I knew it was gonna be them.
It was the obvious choice from the get-go.
So obviously obvious.
So long, Prince Phineas Pomp of the Bertrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya.
How long I just want to know how long these are go.
Bye-bye.
See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya.
Bye.
Is it gonna just continue?
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya, wouldn't.
Okay, it's just gonna keep going.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path.
Yeah, we are.
Oh well, off to go see what the gang's up to. There's a note from Dad.
Here's his excuse why I can't go to work at the guard shed. Love, Dad.
Back to the guard shed for me. Wait a minute, where's the chronometer? I always leave it right here.
Uh-oh.
Not in or under there. It's not in there. There it is. What's it doing under the bed? Spooky. I don't remember putting it there. Wait, what time is it? I don't want to be late. For a time machine, you'd think they could have at least put a clock on it somewhere.
Well, we don't know what happened to Dad.
This whole wretched endeavor has been a disgrace, not only to Prince Phineas and myself, but to the entire history of Petrard. King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk will not sit idly by while their royal lineage is dragged through the mud.
Well, you know what they say. You win some, you lose some. All's fair in love and war. Other cliche sayings. Keep your chin up, Prince Phineas. You'll find someone.
Say what you will, your words and your sweet-smelling city will soon be drowned out by the musk of the sulfur mines of Petrard.
Uh-oh, we started a war.
May our home be exploded by a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy.
Well, that's not great.
Alright. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so the Praetorian Book of Etiquette. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that one. The guests since were assaulted by their week-long wedding battles. A maceration was heaped around wearing war paint. The more hardcore, the better. The smelling meat. Okay, report indicate dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumbling of revolution. To admit Goblin is to be hit with a $40... What? Wedding is almost upon us. Have your eyes open for vendors, artists making their way into the sprawl for big events. I'll be at my office if you need me. Okay. I'm a little concerned. We might have started a war. Okay. Well, we might have started a war.
Michael!
Hello, Lil.
What? No more sparkly suit?
It was a rental. Besides, today I'm here in a different capacity to help coordinate the royal wedding.
Oh, okay.
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
And wedding planning is my least favorite out of all of them. Tell you what, why don't you be the wedding planner for the day? What do you think?
I think it's very irresponsible to get a 12-year-old girl to do two grown men's separate jobs.
All you have to do is choose the music, decorations, and food menu for the big event. It's simple. Just let in the one you like the best. Or the one you think the groom would like best. Or who the bride will like. I'm sure it's not really going to affect anything. Or it might. See, it's simple. Do you want me to explain it again? Okay, good. The only thing I hate more than wedding planning is talking about wedding planning. The wedding musicians will be coming by for you to choose first. Here's the gold. See you later, Lil.
Thanks.
Whoa, this gig pays great.
The money's not for you. There's 3 choices for music, food, and decor, and each comes with its own price tag. The gold is the budget for the wedding.
Do I have enough money to just pick the most expensive choices? The most expensive choices are going to be the best, right?
Not necessarily. And no, you don't have enough. Anything over budget will have to come out of your own pocket.
I see.
Oh, that's sad.
But if there's any money left over, you get to keep it.
I see.
We're on a tight timeline, so keep an eye on your action points. You've got 4 per round, so that's talking to everybody once, or to 2 folks twice. You get the idea.
Okay.
Need that run by you one more time?
No.
Remember, you do the choosing. I'll be here to record your choice and keep track of the budget.
Okay.
Okay, Lil, it's no biggie. Just choose the 3 most important elements of any wedding and try not to stress that it's a royal one. You got this.
Okay. Excuse me. More pain, more hardcore, the better. Okay. Okay.
Vlad Extreme here, mate. I know what you're thinking. What is the baddest, metalist bad boy of death metal playing some skint royal wedding? Well, I ain't here just to collect a big paycheck, mate. I'm here to stick it to the bourgeoisie and not take any of their crap, mate. Rock and roll all life long.
Okay.
Hello. Hi. Hello. My name is Suzette Courgette, and I sing with my voice. I do the slow songs and the nice songs and some of the ones you know.
Okay.
Hello, young lady. The name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga you kids are so crazy about these days. A 1 and 2 and polka conga 2 and 3 and polka conga
no.
3 and 1 and polka conga. Hey! Hoy, I nearly winded myself there.
Is there any other thing about the wedding? Okay, nothing to help. Okay, let's re-talk to Vlad here.
As it turns out, I left my amplifier on the bus, mate. It must be sitting there right next to all my awards and trophies, mate. So let's cut the fuss and let me through, right? Because as we all know, everybody likes the sound of what Daddy Vladdy is putting down.
Daddy's Vladdy's. Okay, so...
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah. Yes.
Extreme.
Because he's the most fitting for the bride.
Good choice.
Or the
maybe.
groom in the
I'll
sense.
write this down and be back when the next group turns up. See ya, kid.
Okay. This is gonna be a fucked up wedding, but we're gonna roll with it.
Well, if it isn't the Edward, the great magician. Got another group of brats to entertain? Where are you pulling a rabbit out of now?
I'm afraid I've put my days of magic and illusions behind me.
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Seems people preferred the actual dark arts to my light entertainment. No matter, though, I've got a new career now.
Working at your parents' garden shop?
Psst, they wish. I'm a wedding officiant. I'm here to officiate the royal wedding.
Really? You? I mean, you are?
I am.
Wait, what?
So it's the Edward, the wedding officiant now, is it?
Of course it isn't. Do you know how ridiculous it was for me to have the Edward the Magician as my name? It was so redundant.
Okay.
I can't believe nobody ever told me. 2 these? I must have looked like an idiot.
Well, when you put it that way.
You need
So
glasses,
now it's
buddy.
just Edward the official officiant, with only 1 the, thank you very much.
That name certainly does sound official.
I had to take a 3-hour course at the Elven Community College to get it.
Okay. So, can we call Ash?
Hello, Councilwoman Ash? I'm sorry to bug you on such a busy day, but...
Lil, thank goodness you called. Seems in all the chaos of organizing this wedding so fast, we forgot to hire someone to officiate the ceremony. Do you know anyone who could do the job last minute?
This has got to be a joke, right?
I never joke, Lil. Well, that's not true. I often share a laugh with my fellow political and high society types. But this is beside the point. Find someone now, and quickly, and don't dally.
Oh, okay.
Well, Eddie, it seems dreams do come true. They forgot to hire an officiant and are looking for someone to work the gig. Think you got what it takes?
Yes! Yes! 1,000 times yes! See, Mom and Dad? I knew hard work and persistence would pay off in the end.
Let's chalk this one up to dumb luck. Good luck, Edward.
Thanks again, friend.
Okay.
We're not friends. Oh my god. Are Edward and I friends?
Fate seemed to smile as you connected this wannabe official with a desperate Councilwoman Ash. Oh crap.
Hello there, I'm back. On to the decorator candidates. I don't have to tell you how important the interior decorations and overall aesthetic of a wedding can be.
Okay, so we got a little bit of room to work here, though.
I don't have to tell you, because I refuse to tell you. Anyways, here they are. Take your shot.
Oh.
Who am I, you ask? Only the editor of the biggest wedding magazine in circulation right now. There's no one else who can do the royal wedding justice, darling. Surely you've seen my work. Just don't look in last year's issue, darling. I went on a real tangent about slaughterhouses one night, and my team printed everything I said. Blame the Quaaludes. This year, darling, we'll do something daring. Daring and bold, darling. Can you feel it?
Hello again, Mum. Thought I'd see my way down to do some decorating for the royal wedding. Ain't much of a decorator per se, but I got my cerulean blue, blood red, and cadmium green with me, so I had to go do something with them, I suppose.
And our little...
Hello. I've got some grand ideas, you know, for how the royal wedding should be. You might not know it, but I read all the latest wedding magazines down at the salon when I'm getting the old do done. And apparently what's in these days is meat. Big bold slabs of meat on the wall. It gives things a real abattoir feel, so they say. So I guess I'd go with that.
My dude, these choices are terrible. Okay. Well.
I tore a page out of the magazine for you to see. Just don't tell the salon.
She handed it. This is gonna be the most awful wedding ever. Yeah.
That's the sweet smell of my successful design ideas, which will smell just like actual butchered hanging meat.
And it's set in stone. I'll write this down and be back with the next group. See ya, kid.
This is awful. Like, I'm not picking anything for Princess Desmina because there's nothing for her. I'll look at who it is.
It is I, Articulus Flamehands, chosen by the power vested in So You Think You Can Save a Princess to rescue said princess. A task at which I am ashamed to say I have failed.
Wait, no.
Don't sweat it. She came home already.
Oh, mission accomplished. In any case, I have a message to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild. So if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. Oh, it is getting harder and harder for mages to communicate openly, so everyone is resorting to this secret message, cloak and dagger nonsense. Between us, there's talk of mages dabbling in the magic that dares not speak its name.
Oh.
I kind of felt like something was wrong with the Mages Guild, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
Yes, it is still within control, but if this dark faction keeps pursuing its dark goals, dark days lie ahead.
Dark.
Okay. I want to actually know if he's telling the truth here.
Did you just truth spray me?
Yeah. Did it work?
I have been telling you the truth. Jeez, you're real suspicious.
Yeah, that's this whole job.
Well, I'm delivering this message. Actually, now that I think of it, The fact that this message is so heavily coded is highly unusual. I'm a guild member in good standing, but things have been trending that way ever since King Oswin died. It's like everyone started breaking off into different factions. It's hard to tell who is steering the ship, you know what I mean?
Can we use 2 objects? Oh, we can.
Hey, can I see the letter you're delivering?
Incredible! Let me see. Wait. What? No. This cannot be true. These renegade mages are more deeply embedded than I thought. I was sent to deliver this? Dear child, thank you for saving me from myself.
You're welcome.
I must flee and work to weed out the bad actors within the guild. Dark days lie ahead. Be careful. Your name was also mentioned in the letter.
Oh shit. Dun dun dun. Yelp revealed some murky goings-ons and saved him from becoming an accessory.
Alright, kid, can you feel it? We're almost done. This is the last hellish choice you'll have to make as a wedding planner. I, for one, cannot wait to be finished. Just hurry up and pick the food option for the wedding so we can get out of here.
I'm not allowed to leave.
No. Oh, it's Kelly! It's Kelly!
Monty's has the soup. That's all I'm allowed to say.
That is...
Good afternoon. I'm here today representing Catering Corp regarding a contract to provide the sustenance for the large gathering known as the Royal Wedding. Catering Corp is willing to provide the base amount of calories needed to sustain such a high-capacity event in return for appropriate remuneration. I am accompanied by samples of our food and a detailed list of ingredients available upon request.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je m'appelle François Saint-Français, head waiter à la Chez de la Maison. We provide the finest and the fanciest of delicacies for the newly married royal couple and their guests. Only the smallest portions for the highest prices, of course. Very chichi pompon for the snootiest of people. A place someone like you or anyone you know would never get into, no matter how hard you tried.
Well, Link.
I am legally bound to share this collection of foodstuffs labeled accordingly. I am also legally required to share that the base ingredient in all dishes is military rations.
None of these choices are good!
You made up your mind?
All these suck. Yes, because the other one sucks.
We look forward to making it a super event. Get it?
Thank God this nightmare of a job is over. All the rest of you go home. Good choosing, kid. Well, at least I hope it's good. I wouldn't want to be the one responsible for messing up something like a royal wedding. Anyways, goodbye.
It's terrible. We did a terrible job there.
I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
Wait a minute, I remember you. You were the speaker at the, Viva la Gobolution.
Indeed, I was. Today, I understand that the doors to the Sprawl are closed to my people. You have a choice. You either let me in and incur the penalty, or you arrest me. I'm sorry that you are the one in this position, but I must take this stand. For the good of us all, Viva la Gobelucion! I have no further statement to make beyond the following. I am a citizen of the Sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
You know, there's a real hefty fine for letting goblins into the Sprawl. With the wedding coming up, security is at an all-time high.
I am a law-abiding citizen of the Sprawl. Why should my being a goblin impact the security of anything? I demand to be allowed entry.
So who's the one that has the...
I have nothing to declare on my person, and I am a citizen of the Sprawl.
Okay.
I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made under oath, and that it was freely given.
Okay. But we're not allowed entrance.
Lil, you have been appointed to this post to uphold the law.
I am filling in for my dad. That's it.
Well, your dad was appointed to this post to uphold the law, and you're representing him right now. If you let this person in, you will be fined. If you do not pay the fine, you and your father will wind up in one of the Sprawl's finest hotels. That was a joke to break the tension. Prison. You will wind up in prison. Your actions have consequences.
So what do we do? Well, he said we either let him in or we send him to jail. So we're going to send him to jail. I'm like, I don't know. This is probably going to be terrible. This was probably a bad decision.
I get it. You're just following orders. I am going to prison on behalf of the Goblin Liberation Army.
You followed the writ to the letter. You avoided paying a fine, but this is what you think our game's really about at this point? Crap. No, just stick with it. This is your first playthrough. Just stick with it.
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for... say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the Sprawl without delay. I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly. I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. I went to school to become an ice sculptor.
Oh, okay.
My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. Until the royal wedding, that is. This is my big break. I got the ice. I sculpted it. Now I have to deliver it. It's hot out. Just let me through so I can prove...
Sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. I'll try to get you on your way.
Thank you. You have been an immeasurable help in the battle for my parents' approval.
Do we have... Oh, we do. Okay, so... Oh, it only did this.
That's my chisel. I'm a sculptor.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll need that.
Let's call Ash. Ilsa.
Gate guard seen a whole bunch of wedding vendors today. Sounds like everything checks out. Why are you calling me with this?
Hear that? Finally someone sane around here.
We just have to be sure because I already just made a decision I didn't want to make, so forgive me.
I mean, thank you, but my work is probably ruined. You're just doing your job, I suppose. I might be able to salvage something. Gotta go.
Alright, we're gonna rewind that one. Hers I'll at least rewind because I didn't really need to call Ash and stuff. I could have just let her through.
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for... say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the sprawl without delay. I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly. I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. I went to school to become an ice sculptor. My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. Until the royal wedding, that is. This is my big break. I got the ice. I sculpted it. Now I have to deliver it. It's hot out. Just let me through so I can prove my parents wrong.
Sounds like you're under a lot of pressure. I'll try to get you on your way.
Thank you. You have been an immeasurable help in the battle for my parents' approval.
Okay, so let's approve. Just flat out approve her. This game is so much fun.
I can't thank you enough. Sorry for coming in hot. Weddings are the worst. If you can get close enough, take a look at my sculpture. I'll throw something in there just for you. Gotta go.
Hands a letter to Lil. Your choices for what have been deemed acceptable. Accept this gold as a token of honoring our ways. Oh. Sweet. Oh, almost. 30. I would have really liked to do the goblin one, but we're leaving it stuck. This is so much fun. Like, I am loving every minute of this game.
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Salve il espuela, regno meo grata.
Hello there, little girl. Welcome to my realm.
I need to get out of here. And fast.
Guido Ruiz, curparum nudimus.
Let's rush. Stay and play a while.
Think, Lil. Think.
Hospices in hoc regno, atulistina donna solita, hic requiritur immolatio, ircis
The
immortem
lever does
vitare
nothing.
Quia pueresa, non custoditus avira,
What do I do?
tantum momenta aves andequam tu consumam.
This one
Non
doesn't
io
work.
cari,
Are you
nunc
kidding me?
facerem maliquida, si sentidi. Ego sum demon, egeus meum cisio ad similes homines inox necaba. Nun incipiam dedecam antiquam te interficiam.
Nothing works.
Siga, bene, dege, nove, sette,
These tools aren't working.
cinque, quattro, tres.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Et demidium,
This isn't working.
unum et demidium,
We're not accepting him. We're not denying.
Sine non omnibus hoc facie. Hoc extremum fato est refortende unde venistis.
Ah! No, we're not accepting.
Ignoce hei.
Is there anything else we can do? Okay, I died. Mortis. So are we supposed to let him through?
Iterum,
Think, Lil. Think.
hospices in hoc regno, atulistina donna solita.
Okay, the lever does nothing.
Requiritur immolatio, ircis immortem vitare velis. Quia pueresa, non custoditus avira.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Momenta aves andequam tu consumam. Non io cari,
The line
nunc
is dead?
facerem maliquida, si sentidi.
I don't know what to
Ego
do.
sum demon, egeus meum cisio ad similes
tools aren't
homines inox necabam.
What do I do?
Nun incipiam dedecam antiquam te interficiam. seek it, then, did you?
Oh.
What the was that? That was next level. That was terrifying and also incredible. Where was I just then? Was that a demon? I've never seen anything like that before. Nobody's ever gonna believe me.
The fact that says it.
I'm gonna go down to the dig site to throw this stupid time machine down a deep hole. Okay, Lil, get it together. You can still do this.
Yeah, we need to go to the dig site.
You've gotta take it back. Got too real with your chronometer 3000 thing today. I don't want it anymore.
Hi, B. So nice to see you, B. Your paper in the Journal of Dwarven Medicine was a revelation, B.
Well, excuse me, but I was just pulled into what I'm guessing was a parallel dimension and was murdered repeatedly by a demon.
How unfortunate. I always wondered what the byproduct of St. Bartholomew Inglebrook's lunar incantation would have on the relationship between time and interplanar folding.
Stop it. I don't care about any of that. Just take it back.
I'm sorry, I truly am, but we've come too far. I'm sorry I've been absent, but I've been watching, and the readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
I don't care.
But you would care if everything and everyone you knew and loved was at risk.
Wait, what?
Everything might seem like we're in a storybook, but open your eyes. We're on the verge of a civil war from inside the walls, and if you hadn't heard, the princess just pissed off some very powerful people. It is in your best interest to continue to help me with the device, because who knows when we will need to rewind time and something more important than which nobody you chose to send to the dungeon today. And you're here, after allegedly going toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. I trust you.
I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. You and everyone else are gonna owe me a childhood, you know?
Right?
Keep helping me with the chronometer 3000, and we can see about making that happen for you.
Okay. So, well, we did deal with monsters all night. Garbage shop. So, probably not welcome at the Goblin Place anymore.
Lil, can you be on the lookout for a health inspector? They can look like anybody. How about you whistle if you think you've identified one?
I can't whistle.
Well then scream health inspector at the top of your lungs.
I'll see what I can do.
Today's cocktail special is not relevant to you, Lil. Sorry. And we just ran out of milk. Sorry again.
Oh, hello.
Ah, here she is, the little guardsman who spoke to the princess and secured the union between the Sprawl and the great Marvag Empire.
Yeah, I did.
Hi,
Told her just what
Meg!
to do, and she listened to my every word.
I admire your complete lack of modesty. Modesty is such an ugly thing. Let us celebrate with a tankard of blood wine. Kapla!
I'm 12. I can't drink alcohol.
Hi, Meg. Thank you, Raid. Everyone that came in on the raid. If you don't know who I am, I'm Jessie Lee James. I'm a community caster here on Twitch. Mag was playing. Oh, that's what I thought you were playing today.
Haha, never fear. There is no alcohol in Marvak blood wine. Just
Die,
blood.
Nancy,
In a big
die.
cup called a tankard.
Oh, she did.
Yeah, I'm a hard pass on that.
And she
Haha,
died.
very well. There will be much blood wine at the royal wedding where the
Dine
Sprawl and
it. Oh, you
Marvog
did
tie their fortunes together forever. Let us raise a glass to the gatekeeper
Yes?
who brought us all together this day.
Kapla.
Did a mouse sneeze somewhere? Come, child, louder and with fury.
Kapla!
Too furious, far too furious. We are not at war. Be careful shrieking like that. But as we say in Marvog, better to be too furious than not to be furious at all.
Yeah, tomorrow a lot of death with Abe.
I'm exhausted.
I shall now recite the Marvog pledge of unwavering loyalty, as is our custom.
And that's my cue to leave.
I need to go get some more crystals. Since we're making a mess out of this. Oh, he didn't find a hat still.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by now to power up your arsenal. Take a look.
Can we go over here? Nope. Oh, yeah. I'm sure we shouldn't have arrested the one goblin. But we did. I don't even know if we're going to be able to be allowed to be at the goblin thing. Well, we could go see if it gets us killed. We've already died twice. What's another time, right? Oh, yes. Who's this?
Hello?
Hello?
I brought the orange slices. Was today a regular meeting day or one of those top secret planning for what's going to happen at the princess's wedding days? Is anybody here?
I'm here?
Are you here for the meeting?
I don't think so.
Oh, then you can't have any orange slices.
That's fair.
Those aren't orange slices. Those are just the rinds.
I got hungry.
It's amazing.
What's this?
I've gone back to where it started to find myself in light. We're apart more than a lifetime, but it will now be right. P.S. Remember to bring running shoes. Oh!
I have a feeling the GLA leader wrote that. At least, I'm sure that troll over there didn't. I wonder what it means.
Is that who Princess Desmona is in love with? Ah! I think that's what it is. No wonder she was here. Oh my gosh. Well, now we know. Now we know. Now we know.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but...
Alright. Okay, now I feel bad for sending him to jail. Was officially offered the gig to preside over the royal wedding. On one hand, he felt Heartstruck Gold was being his very first professional opportunity. At least mom and dad would be pleased. Okay, hold on. 50 messages, so hold on. Okay. Panicked at the discovery of the contents of the letter, he has been charged to deliver to the Mage Guild and race home to his tower. Once safe behind the magical wards, he conjured a ferret to eat the letter, so no one else could be burdened with the truth. Sadly, because he lacked the strength still to continue, he cast a selective memory spell on himself, causing the mage to completely forget about the letter and its contents forever. Oh, he became angry. Oh, okay. The ferrets? Retchie ferret caught the attention. Oh. Accepted his fate as a goblin-sized shackles that he's placed on his wrist when he was thrown into the cart bound for the dungeon. The cart never made it to its destination. His fate unknown. No! Did not and so okay. Okay. Oh, and the devil. Good to see he gets a section of stuff we can't read. Dang it, I should have redone Chuck's thing. That's alright. This is my first playthrough. This very much encourages more than one playthrough.
Morning. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl. I'm Dodger, joined by my new co-host, The Quack. For those of you wondering where the ham is, well, it turns out he got an invitation to the royal wedding happening today. Of course, he won't be wearing a tuxedo. He'll be in head-to-toe honey glaze.
Oh, poor ham.
Well, if you don't like the jokes I tell, you can do it yourself. I told the producer I refuse to work with a duck.
Okay. There's no letter from Dad.
Hiya, sweetie. Are you almost ready to go?
Almost. Sorry I slept late. If I rush, I can make it to the guard shed just on time.
Didn't you hear? All the gates are closed today for the wedding. We got the day off.
That's great news. So we can have a day just you and me? Hello, sappy montage of father-daughter bonding time.
We only get the day off because we have to attend the wedding.
Goodbye, sappy montage. You were a nice thought. So, should we get dressed up?
What do you mean? I am dressed up. Didn't you notice my tie?
No.
You're not wearing a tie.
Oh, darn it. Did it fall off again?
Did you tie it properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to tie a tie.
Did you clip it on properly?
Lil, you know I don't know how to clip on a tie.
Did you tape it on properly?
I thought I did. It doesn't matter. No one will see us. Our seats are so far from the altar, we're technically closer being at home.
Then I guess I'm ready to go.
This game is fucking hilarious. Alright, to the palace.
Okay, remember, grab as many appetizers as you can, then meet me by the door. We still have to find our seats and we'll need snacks for the journey.
Stuff my pockets with all the shrimp I can find? Got it. Nothing beats Monty's soup, but I don't think it'll travel well in my pocket. Maybe I can find a bag and a straw somewhere.
Kelly?
Nothing beats Monty's soup, but I don't think it'll travel
Oh,
well.
it doesn't let me talk to Kelly herself. Oh no, it
Nothing
doesn't.
beats Monty.
Wait, how come you're here?
No mention of the calories or the ingredients. Catering Corp's legal team would have a field day with these amateurs.
Hello, Mr. Melroy. Enjoying the big event?
You know that I'm not. Let's just get to the I-dos already, am I right? I don't know what that wedding officiant is waiting for.
Security at an event like this is a nightmare. So many moving parts. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious. The job never stops.
Oh, hold on, hold on. Can I get to Hat Boy back here? Hold on.
This hat is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey it
Continues. We should just go find your regular hat, your old hat.
Eddie, baby, you ready for the big show?
Who said that?
It's me. It's Lil. From the guard shed.
Oh, my good friend Lil.
I didn't say we were.
Lil, I've gone and done it again. I've lost my glasses, and I can't start the wedding if I can't read the official wedding officiant overview. You have to help me find them, because you're my good friend.
We never said we were your good friend.
You remember seeing them, or just seeing at all?
I thought I just had them. They have to be around here somewhere.
Crunch.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me. They're crushed under your boot.
No, they're crushed in my boot. I forgot that's where I like to keep them so I don't lose them.
This is the exact reason why nobody keeps their glasses in their boots, Edward.
What am I supposed to do now?
What if we got someone else to lend you their glasses? Are you nearsighted or farsighted?
I'm both.
This could work.
Then it's settled. You go and find someone to lend me their glasses, and I'll stay here.
Why can't you do it?
The pieces of my broken glasses are cutting my foot, and my boot is filling up with blood.
That's fair.
Okay, you stay here. I should probably talk to my dad about this.
Tell him I say hello.
Okay, so let's go talk to Dad. We'll have to ask B.
What's your current shrimp count at? We need at least 30 to get 4 stars.
Dad, the wedding officiant needs a pair of glasses or else the wedding won't start. Also, Edward says hello.
Who?
Dad, focus.
Who do we know that wears glasses?
Doesn't Mrs. Abernathy?
Good thinking. But you'll have to go and find her. She could be anywhere in the sprawl.
Why me? Why can't you?
I cut my foot earlier and my boot is filling up with blood.
That's fair.
Do you know where she is?
She could be at any of the locations in the sprawl that you've already visited. And chances are Mrs. Abernathy might want something in return for her glasses. You may need to find a different person who may have another certain item or piece of information.
Okay.
If there's someone you met at the gate, try to remember if you admitted them, denied them, or sent them to jail. It'll help you narrow down where to find them.
Are you giving me a tutorial this late in the game?
You may also find someone who wants an item that you already have in your inventory. That counts, so feel free to use it.
Where's the skip button?
Would you like to hear this information again?
No.
Okay. Sheesh. Just trying to help.
Now, if I was Mrs. Abernathy, where would I be?
The Goblin Ball. No, it doesn't let me go to the... Let's go to the tavern. Because the other person we know is B. We know him. Ah, Mrs. Abernathy.
Hello, Lil. Beautiful day for a royal wedding, isn't it? Shame we can't go and see it for ourselves.
My dad and I were invited.
Why, you lucky little bit.
Oh, Grandma!
Mrs. A, I need your help. The wedding won't start until the officiant gets a pair of glasses, and you have a pair of glasses. See where I'm going with this?
You want me to officiate the wedding?
No, I need your glasses. I'll give them back right after the ceremony. I promise.
Oh, well, I'm afraid I can't just give them to you, my dear. I need them to read the odds on the upcoming Goblin Ball games. But I'll tell you what. If you get me a piece of food from the royal wedding that I can keep in my freezer and never eat, you can borrow my glasses for a little bit.
Okay, Mrs. A, one plate of official wedding cuisine coming up.
Actually...
When I heard the wedding was an all-day affair, I was so relieved you didn't hire me. I can only do a 3-song polka-conga accordion set before I'm completely gassed. Also, I added my best song to the old electric phonograph over here. Consider it a thank you, 2-3.
I know what you're thinking. What? Praetor Kargan? Aren't you supposed to be getting married? I know what you're thinking. What? Praetor Kargan? Aren't you supposed to be getting married?
Okay, wait.
I am here to drown my sorrows at not being selected to cater the most fancy wedding.
Alright, so she needs food. But it's soup. Okay, maybe B's got something for us. Let's check our options here. Because, well, let us take the soup to take to Mrs.
Hi, Kelly.
How did you know my name?
It says it on your name tag. May I have a bowl of soup?
Sure, what do I care?
Mrs. A, here, I got you your keepsake appetizer.
Thank you, dear. I like food.
Oh, this is the shapeshifter.
Who doesn't? Now, how about those glasses?
Glasses. Yes.
Holy crap! That was the shapeshifter again! And it's run off with my food for the real Mrs. Abernathy! Guess I gotta go get another plate, or see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
We'll see. Can I have another?
Can I have another bowl of soup, Kelly?
Sorry, little girl. We're all out. And the dinner soup won't be served until after the ceremony.
I guess I'll go see if Mrs. A wants something else for her glasses.
Let's see. Can we go ask Beatrice?
Can I borrow your glasses?
No.
Okay then.
Why no?
Can I borrow your glasses?
No.
Okay then.
Okay, well. Okay, so now we gotta go talk to Miss Abernathy again. Okay. See if she's there. What are you doing, Meg? Meg's broken.
Mrs. Abernathy, the plate of food is a no-go.
You ate it, didn't you? That means I lost 10 gold to Arta saying you wouldn't. I thought that could be a problem with you.
No, I didn't eat it. Wait, what did you just say?
Well, what about a bottle of wedding wine to mark the occasion? Are they serving Petrardian fizzy, perchance?
Be hilarious if they did, but I don't even think it's legal for a Marvalgian to laugh, never mind get drunk. There's gotta be a couple of bottles floating around the sprawl somewhere.
We know. You forgot what's in my chat. That's why I was like, Mag?
One bottle of Petrardian fizzy, please, Arda. No need to check my ID. I am absolutely underage.
You know I can't do that, Lil. We'd lose our liquor license. If we had one.
Or a food handling license. We shouldn't be allowed to operate. It's too much pressure.
Emma, hold on in there. We're prepping for the post-wedding rush and she's losing all motivation in there. Tell you what, you find me something that'll help motivate Emma, and I'll give you a bottle of the fizzy. On the house, but under the table. What do you think?
Deal. I know I've seen a motivational poster somewhere inappropriate recently.
Oh yes, we have. We know. We're going to... That's alright, I was just like, Mag, I think you're in the wrong chat, buddy. Because I've done that before.
I wish more people opted to get married in the night. I do love a wedding, but the midday sun wreaks havoc with my complexion.
Yeah.
Lil, there you are. I've been searching everywhere for you. You wouldn't happen to have a purple left-handed screwdriver on you, do ya? Or a pair of shoes made out of a watermelon?
Fresh out of both. Why?
Rats. No reason. What can I help you with?
I need to find something to motivate someone stuck in a service industry job.
How about that hang in there kitty motivational poster? It's always helped me when I've needed a boost.
That would work perfectly.
Go ahead and take it. But only because it's your birthday.
It's not my birthday.
There's a kitty behind there.
Every day is somebody's birthday. Go out and give that to whoever's birthday is today.
Sure. Whatever you say.
What are you doing, Link? He's been mad. So Link, my dear pup, has been sleeping where his chair is because I'm in the chair.
I found the perfect thing to motivate you, Emma. Take a look at this.
hang in their kitty poster. I hate cats.
Oh, I guess it's not perfect then.
No, it is. I can hang in longer than that stupid cat can. Hey, Arda, let's get things going, huh?
Oh, okay.
Thanks, kid. Here's your bottle of Petrardian Fizzy. If you get caught with it, don't say you got it here.
We're actually giving it to Mrs. Abernathy.
It's not for me. I'm getting it for a little old lady.
How times have changed.
The fucking humor of Mac, you're gonna have to play this game, dude.
Mrs. A, I found you a bottle of the fizzy stuff. Can I have your glasses now?
Oh, Lil, I'm so pleased. Thank you so much. Yes, you may have my glasses. After enjoying this bottle, I don't think I'll be able to see straight anyways.
There we go. Thank you. The humor of this game is fucking... It's great. And there's supposed to be like 100+ stuff. It's... Oh, I'm so excited. The replayability. That's the thing. That's how you get me on a game. Is how many times can I replay it? Don't get me wrong, I occasionally like the one and dones, but I prefer games that have